Morning.
Good morning. Oh. It appears the cosmic culling does that to people too. That is unfortunate.
Come again?
Oh. Oh.
Is Nomi in the floorboards again?
Perhaps. Or he may have gone. He may have gone to visit someone else. Or tends to not be around early either. Or simply finishing some meditation.
Last week he was under my bed. So last week Nomi was under my oh that's weird. He was under my bed
it is weird.
And he was saying some foul language.
Why is that?
He was yelling at the people below to shut the F up. So
Something was happening downstairs. I see.
Yes. One sec. I think I need some water. Okay. No, last week he did that, and well, that scared me awake because he was like right underneath my bed, which was weird.
Gotta make sure you take your feet out of the floor.
I would assume that he is still not used to that bed being occupied, considering it was his technically. He used to not use it.
Are you having problems with your transportation?
He would usually go between the floors and the walls.
Well, does make me feel a little
today
bad.
You should not feel bad, but do apologize.
Good morning, Florence.
Good morning.
It's alright.
I seem to be struggling to remember how to do my voice.
What do you mean?
That I understand.
Yes, sometimes when I wake up I don't really sound myself. I have to get used to it again.
Oh, yeah, I had that too. I just needed some water because I sounded like this.
That's a great idea. I should get some water.
Right.
I suppose the water's this way.
Good morning. I didn't hear me.
Hard to hear them. I don't want to go down the lift. The lift is not for me.
Oh.
Is it broken again?
No, just...
What?
Things are very strange today.
Wait.
I believe there may be some wild magic going on around the campus.
I never take the lift, Florence. It's always doing strange things like that.
Last time
I feel like you went down while it went up.
Last time when I took the lift, Suki went down.
What?
He was standing
When you
right
went up?
there. No. He was standing right here and he went down.
Oh dear, there's a basement.
Apparently.
Goodness me. I'm telling you, the lift is very dangerous, Florence.
Yeah, it's wild magic.
Do you know how to use wild magic, Kokiri?
My apologies, what did you say?
Do you know how to use wild magic?
I do not, but I've been in the same house as Nako for some time, so I've gotten somewhat used to wild magic.
Oh, I see. Well, you got your lunch packed up? Perhaps we should put some more peach.
No, this is my shrine.
Oh, I thought you were always pulling peaches out of that thing.
No. There is another compartment, but it is not for lunch normally. I probably should add some more jerky for Nomi. I will do that today.
That's a great idea. I'm going to see if I can find some water for my voice.
That is very important.
Right.
That level of environment and weather than we thought they were.
Morning,
That's
Suki.
annoying. It
As in
went from
anyone
sunny
that's
sky to
currently in
storm
the
in a
sky.
like seconds.
Yes,
Normal
anyone that's
world.
currently in the sky may not even have the chance to land. And then it comes to, are they strong enough to fly through it?
I need to ask your expertise
Alright, so
on.
the
Alright.
AQ-4 after phone moving higher up now.
Oh, Florence, you sneaky Florence, you snuck up on me.
We're going to be primarily on
Oh, I
different
just
types
walked to
of
the
ships.
side, and then I
recommend
saw you,
simply just putting
well,
flyers that
stand
we're
here.
used to range just up top.
You see, I've been having allergies lately, and I was trying to avoid feathers. That's all.
Oh,
So I walked around this way because I didn't want to run into somebody's wings.
Primarily where I'll be.
that makes sense.
More useful than flyers because being under the water will be way less affected by any storm.
I suppose I.
You know, whenever
that
I
makes
try to
sense.
walk, I try to move my arms. Because that's what normal people are supposed to do, but it ends up making me look very strange.
Oh, I just have my hands in front of me. I think that's a very normal human walk. You're a very normal human.
I'm trying to be. Sometimes it's hard.
Are you a doppelganger?
Of course not. I'm perfectly normal.
Then what is? I was once told about a demon kind.
About what?
That at night, like, inner demon comes out or something like that.
Well, that's not a normal human. Well, I mean, sometimes people have trouble controlling their temper, and I suppose, especially when it comes to werewolves, their inner demons come out at night. But I'm not a werewolf. I don't.
Oh, that water.
Yeah, I got the water from the sink.
Oh, let me get some
gonna
water
have
as
a-
well.
A sandwich. Oh, goodness me. You know, I'm gonna have some thirst quenching water later, probably.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, it sounds like a really good sandwich.
Mm-hmm. It's a sandwich.
Mm.
Oh,
Have you been
well.
alright? Or
Well, I've not been having the best sleep lately, and I suppose I'm a bit more tired, which makes me a little more disoriented in the morning, and sometimes, I don't really feel all myself. I'm trying to, it's a bit of a battle. Like when you're a human and you're not running on all the sleep that you're supposed to be, it's like you feel like you're just like going through the motions and walking an endless path, and sort of like some sort of undead creature.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that. but I don't know if I can do anything against that. I
Well,
looked at the coffee
last time
cup.
Exactly. I was right. What I was about to say. Last time I was having problems like this, I spoke with Coverbeard, and he gave me some sort of. I can't remember what he called it recaf, I think. I don't know. Some sort of Dwarvish drink with Karamkak or something. I don't know.
I mean, maybe that works. I heard that sugar gets people really energized.
Sugar. I see. What about Starborn? How do we get them to be energized?
I don't know. Spicy rocks.
Spicy rocks. That's a grand
I
idea.
don't know.
Hey, why, Florence? Why don't I'm gonna grab one of these rocks. Why don't you find some pepper? Let's try this out.
I don't think we should try this out, Gaia.
I want to give something nice and energizing to Bjol, and I think that we should test this
I don't
out.
know if this works on Buell or not.
Well, the Bjol's a Starborn. Isn't this for them?
Yeah, well, yes, but don't you normally get hungry when you had a big fulfilling meal, like Sleepy?
What?
When you have like a good dinner, you normally get tired after you had a good dinner. So.
Yes, but you're supposed to have a nice hearty breakfast to have energy for the day. So which one is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Where's the pepper?
I don't know either.
Right. Well, I'll find some spices.
Oh, Oh, bless you.
Sorry, that's gotta be pepper. Stay. These rocks, they don't stay.
You gotta put it down gently.
I'm not very good at that.
Wait, let me try.
Okay, you try it. Yeah. I'm gonna put plenty of pepper on here. All right. I don't know how you did that. You're very gentle. See, when I put it down, it just goes like.
Oh, you have to be gentle, like. Well, no, the trick is to
I can't do it.
The trick is to stand there and then let it gently fall down. No, you don't have to move your hand much. It's.
Hello there. We're trying to learn how to put down food properly.
He's struggling with it.
Right. I think that this has got a sufficient amount of pepper now.
I don't know if Starborns are capable of eating normal spices or stuff like that.
You don't think so? What?
Well, I
don't
think so. I could look up in my Valkyrie book. What you want to put spices on?
I think that we should test it out.
I'm not really too
We've got
sure.
plenty of Starborn Florence. I'm sure
I
they'll
don't
be
think
interested in
that's
trying a brand new recipe.
That's a valid argument.
Listen, I love spicy food as a fire user, so I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I feel like there's a lot of flaws in your plan. And
I don't see why.
Maybe
Spicy
ask them
food is delicious.
I feel like maybe we should ask them if they want.
Well, I'm not going to shove it in the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you are. There you
Thank you.
There you are, Astra. This is my brand new recipe.
Viola's right behind you.
What?
Yeah. He's making sure
Can I borrow this, please?
Yeah, yeah.
There you are, Bjorn.
The six eyes makes so much
My
more
brand new
sense
recipe.
now with the thing he does.
It's just a rock.
Indeed, it is. Why don't you have it? Why don't you try it?
There's some sort of trickery here.
Just,
isn't there?
just a little taste. It's what the sort of flavor that I like.
Put a lot of pepper on it.
Why?
Well, because me and Florence were talking about, this problem I have where I don't get enough sleep, so I need some sort of thing to get me up in the morning, like coffee, and I was wondering, like recaf or something like that. And I was wondering, now how do you do the same thing but for a starborn, seeing as they only eat rocks? So here you are. Try this.
Well, here's the thing. I don't get fatigued because we don't need to sleep, Kyan.
Yes, but I'm talking about, giving you an energy boost.
It's not bad.
Setting bit down finally.
There you go. See, you like pepper.
Yeah, it's not bad. It doesn't really affect me.
A little.
Well, now
It
can
just
you,
adds taste.
Yes, but do you feel like you can
Put a
tackle
lot
the
of
day?
pepper on the rock.
I do. I
and
already
let
did,
it
but
absorb
because of your
and
kind
go
gesture, I do feel even more keen to start today.
Well, that's brilliant, Lord. I'm glad to hear it. Mission accomplished. You see,
Yes, it
Florence,
It
it doesn't do much if you worry about it doing much.
It won't do
I was
much.
terrified that I was going to destroy you or something. I've got complete faith in you, Bjorn. You're stronger than
I
that.
was worried that you might make him sick or something like that.
Thank you for the concern.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm glad you're not sick, and then I've contributed to your day's worth of energy.
like crystal from Onyx, so I could use those.
Perhaps.
Fucking hate my tracking. Please don't look, I was stretching.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
yeah.
know. I was just patiently waiting. Although it is important that I keep things on time. Letter for you.
Thank you very much. I'll eat it a bit. If you don't mind. Have you been alright? Or
Yeah. I had no troubles
Uh-huh.
getting you the letter or anything like that.
oh no, I wasn't too sure since I didn't see you last week.
Had to handle some things is all. Unfortunately, it kept me too busy to be showing up at the school. It said
That's
school
fine.
tends to be backed up.
That's alright. I just wanted to make sure that you are alright.
May I ask you, are you actually okay with people being so forward with you on their words?
It's easier. I don't understand a lot of social cues in a sense, so it's helpful.
Well, I think it's important if you look for the words that are what you define as okay when it comes to those reactions. You
Oh,
speak very slow and seem very timid, but I don't know if that's how you feel like you are. That
I
helps if I hear your words.
I just try to think a lot about what I want to say before I say it. I suppose.
We all tend to. Hence the pauses and everything else like that.
Yeah.
But if anyone does bother you, I'm more than open to hear it and at least see if we can cause somewhat of a change. That's the whole purpose.
I don't think it's too necessary. I mean, David taught me a couple things that I could do. For example, when people tell me stuff that I'm not too sure about, that I have to tell them that I don't understand what they're saying?
Yes, using the words is more important. And just to rephrase, I just mean if you need help speaking up.
Right, I do appreciate that, because while I talk very softly, so I do appreciate that.
Of course.
Thank you, and for the letter, I'll let you know.
Understood. See me if you ever need any more letters delivered.
I'll let you know. Thank you.
Of course.
Common date? That's it? For your first ever assignment for Neptune is going to be in 3 weeks. Dates. I'm not good at common. Fuck you. Besides the point, you do have all your teams and preparations ready for in the next 3 weeks. That is when we are sending you out. If no further anything else, Professor Virtues, to give your ETA about your class. Have a good rest of your day.
3 weeks till mission starts.
Yes, 3 weeks.
Don't be nervous.
What?
Did I miss some of the last talks?
Oh, they said that there's going to be a mandatory class with Virtues, and Valkyrie also has a mandatory one.
What was that?
The Virtues one isn't mandatory. Go to it.
It was complicated. Anyways.
Isn't it mandatory for everyone?
No.
I will be having a class on mana, specifically mana control and the logic. It's one's own, say will concentration for one mana in order to will it control many different flows. Obviously teaching the theory and how to do that. This is basic understanding of how mana flows throughout your body and how one uses it or cast spells.
Speaking
This is key to learning things. So I expect to see a lot there.
Essentially, better.
The ETA will be 15 minutes in the classroom.
Which I need. I still need
That is all.
for that.
I didn't know
Don't
that
worry,
he could speak that language.
I know a few hints. Better mana control for anyone struggling with it.
Brilliant.
I'm
I
still
should
gonna
probably
get a
take a look at
familiar
that.
for that, but any
Does
help
Owen
would be
have wings?
necessary.
Yeah, I noticed that. I want to have wings.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you're thinking?
Apparently.
One of these so I can get it. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, so.
Good to see you, Hezekiah.
I made it in time for the announcements because I used my fire magic to heat it up extra fast. I made one for myself too.
Europa.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure that Valkyries were okay.
Florence.
Yes.
I figured I'd let you know my mom has the same things we do, but it's up her arm.
Oh. Well, that does make sense. I did have a theory that it's a sign of the blessed, I suppose.
I wasn't sure it was her property. Professor Virtue's class will be happening in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Just so you'd know, I need to go change out of this and get my school uniform on.
That's fair.
There's going to be time for 15 minutes in the classroom.
About Star Arrow.
Are we going to walk and talk?
Yes, if you want to.
Of course.
I figured, well, you seem the most knowledgeable about the stars, so,
I would hope that. What's the inquiry?
I found out what my third star is.
Your first.
I got 3 stars. I also think I know a bit more about the freckles. Um, but I was hoping if you could maybe join me for Star Heraldry.
Next time I'm free,
If you're, oh, I'm blind. I can't see anything. Where am I?
The void can be kind to me. Okay, there we go.
Whenever you're free today, if you have time.
Of course.
So the stars I have are Abyss, Sacrifice, and Mirogeny.
The void. Menagerie?
Yes. Abyss.
That's also one of my stars. We have something in common.
Oh. I said she seemed really nice, but I had to look up the word and I was getting worried a little bit.
Well, Menagerie, from what I've seen, is very kind. I don't think she has her eyes up to hurt you. We may speak about this later. If the fucking void can be nice to me, we may speak about this later after the class if you'd like. I was requested to be someone from Nikos.
No, that's fine. I don't mind. If you want.
I'll see you after.
Thank you.
That's okay.
I'll see you after class.
Alright, noted.
Good morning to you.
Mara?
Are you two going to be following me, or are you just going to stand all the way over there?
We can't hear you from over there, but all.
Have you been alright?
I've been alright. Have you?
I've been alright.
Or anyone in general
Just
can
a
fucking hear me.
long week,
Trying to figure
I
out
suppose.
Apologies then that it's been long for you.
No, it's alright. A lot of things
think of
to
something for Wayne.
learn and talk about.
Well, if you ever need someone to listen, I'm here, okay?
Thank you.
I can help in the theory crafting. I can't really help in
Of course.
too much.
Yeah.
Is it?
I didn't do it. Who told you I didn't?
Sup, bitch? Sup, bitch?
The only bitch around here is you, the baddest bitch walking. Hello.
Good morning, Dory.
You're so right. How you doing?
Wonderful. Now that you're here, how are you?
Oh, think I good. Glad to see you. I'm
Good.
glad.
I've been busy.
Good morning, Doris.
I finally been able to tear myself on Florence. Here I am. How's your morning going? In your good graces.
It's been going right, I
To let
suppose.
you know, that brother of yours, Scar,
That's good.
I was requested to
Another
attempt charm on him to
Interesting
see if I can
day
get him out of his
yesterday, I
rage state.
suppose.
Interesting. And he consented?
Yes. He's apparently going to be sparring Buell later today. I'm put on resources for that, to see if it's possible to charm him out of the raid. So if it happens during active combat on a mission, I can pull him out if it works.
Alright, I'm fine with this.
Don't worry, I wouldn't do it if he didn't ask, or if it wasn't consented.
Make sure you let me know when it happens. At least I can be there.
Of course. How are you doing otherwise? Being a smooth criminal?
The smoothest ever known.
So true.
Are you alright?
It's gonna be a while before class starts, right?
Yeah.
It did say 15 minutes. So you've probably got about maybe 5.
I may go check on some other people and then come back.
I'll save a seat for you.
Thanks, bestie.
Of course.
XOXO, mwah.
XOXO. Right back at you.
Alright, bottom.
Maybe. I make no promises.
Can one of you guys sit by me? I promise I won't bite.
Nah, fuck sitting up front. That's nerd shit. What he said.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Shit. Okay, well, now that you say it, alright, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, Doris. Now you're making me seem like
Exactly. Sit up fucking front, you fucking cowards.
I ain't gonna sit down, but I'll sit right here.
I didn't know you turned jealous.
Making me sit up front like a model student, man. Come on.
That's the fucking point.
Shit, you.
It's
unfortunate because your mother would do the same.
Damn.
Would you openly disrespect your mother that way?
No, I would not.
This is the first time
accordingly.
This is the first time I've ever seen you in one of the uniforms. And Masa as well.
We have gotten away with not wearing it as long as we aren't taking a class inside the school, but if we have them outside, we don't have to wear them. And since 90% of the time we're training, right?
That's
it does suck.
Always outside.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Collar's a pain in the ass. I can't
I like my armor over this any day, so I totally understand.
And I never gave me shoes for this either, so.
What?
I never got
Why
like
don't you
school
have-
shoes.
Do you need shoes? I can get you shoes.
It's
I mean,
okay.
I used to.
I also don't have shoes.
Hi.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's a choice to be honest.
I mean, it always kind of helped me feel more and more with the earth and all that. So.
That's fair.
Well, if it's a constant thing, I might have to look into that.
But after Wilhelm kept stepping on my foot during sparring, I was like, I should probably get some
What's
fucking
stepping on
shoes.
your foot?
Wilhelm used to step on my foot while we were sparring. The fuck out
Equipment and assisting Joseph.
Stairs? It's like you get stuck.
I feel that.
Okay.
I feel that so much.
Sure you're alright?
Yes, sir. My horns are a little.
I hate stairs.
That's why they have the elevators.
Oh, piece of wood.
It's the ones going
It's fine.
into your.
I was about to say, the thing in the fucking middle is a pain in the ass for some of us.
As long as your
hate stairs.
ribbons and your
The stairs are the bane of my existence.
The stairs ain't the fucking problem. That weird fucking like
You want
art
some
piece
beer?
or whatever it is in the fucking middle is a pain in the ass because the way it fucking like curls and crap.
He hit my horn on it,
my
and
head to
it makes
take
me
'em down.
dizzy every time I hit my horn on the freaking thing.
Is that where I should sit, Bensley?
Drives me freaking nuts.
I know I look kind of massive in seat, but it's fine.
Goodness me, my head, my poor brains.
So
How
do
do
you
I
know
feel?
what we're talking about today for the
scraped
magic
under
class at all?
Everything that I
No
could
fucking
possibly
clue.
hit,
I just know it's a magic class.
and it's attached to skull.
From what
It hurts.
I believe it's a
was said,
mana
it's
flow.
mana control.
It's like a very
It's
small
mana
cave
flow.
that we have to go through, Bensley.
Mana
Does it?
control.
It's not
That actually helped me out a bit, I think. What I'm trying to
It was
learn.
really hard to understand virtues.
Yeah.
I'm so
Only
sorry.
thing I understood that he said it was ETA 15 minutes. I was like, all right, that's all I needed to know.
Professor Brown came in and said mana control in 15 minutes or something.
Why not just turn 90 degrees?
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Don't make me get started.
You okay?
You never stopped.
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
look like you're
okay.
constipated. Are you good?
That's good, that's good.
I'm sorry.
It seems for some people my words are cutting in and out, but for other I'm fine.
No, I think it was. It's
You're
literally
good
just
now.
the
May have
talk
just
thing that
been
you
the
got
place
to
where
use.
you were standing, Professor.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
I'm saying, you sound fine now.
I'm gonna be 100 with you, Professor. I can't understand half the morning announcements.
That sounds like an issue, not
Yeah,
an ish them.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Potentially an issue.
Potentially it's you.
You do talk during this thing sometimes.
Some sort of the magic of the crystal.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Need more
Strong
minutes.
enough for the voice it doesn't work for.
may be an awkward spot. So
I was like,
it may
can
not
the
be
people in the
able to
back
get there.
hear me from here? Because if they can, I might not use the blue crystal. If you can't, then we'll go with it and see if that's the reason for this. If everything's just breaking around here.
Professor, would you like them to raise their hand if they can hear you?
Yes. Okay, good. Then I'm probably not gonna use the crystal. If you need me to repeat anything, literally just say something.
Okay.
I will turn the world down. Don't know what that means, so I can hear.
Target the professor.
2 more minutes.
Yes, I have
People
turned
are
them up all
late,
the
then they're
way.
late.
Okay.
I'm fucking deaf as fuck.
Haha.
What fuck?
I'm not laughing at you.
Perhaps we want to just move one real closer.
How's your morning going?
That's true.
So far, so good.
Get out of chair.
That's
Getting ready
good.
to ramp up training now that we finally got 3 weeks left.
Yeah, I thought the same way. I have
These
a
chairs
lot
are
to
giant,
fucking
Lindsay. I don't know what you're
go
doing.
through.
Y'all want to spar later? I'm down.
For you, that is.
Yeah,
might
that
get some
sounds
spars
like
in.
a good idea. I just need to
get to
spar
do
a few
it
new
again.
people that I haven't sparred. Like, I've never sparred you before. Technically.
I
Never
still need.
one-on-one properly, yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with Masa.
It's so scuffed,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
My thought is get my spars in. I know you guys gonna be going around asking people to join squads, so I'll just wait for that.
Are we doing that? I don't
I
fucking
would
know. I'd
assume
have to
that's-
I
ask,
think I heard that. Yeah, kind of.
That's what happened during
Hmm.
UCO, so I'm just assuming it's
The two who are actually commanded and everything probably know. I'll have to ask them. Because I haven't been told anything about it.
I ain't been told shit. I just know it's 3 weeks, so I'm just gonna be expecting, hey, Cole, can I talk to you? Or some shit like that.
By the end of this week, teams will probably be decided.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll probably just go tell them what they want me to work on. And just go from there.
Okay. Gonna give it about like 30 more seconds to see if anyone else walks in. But for the most part, this seems like most people will probably get a few stragglers every now and again. But this will be a general study of magic, how it flows, and what you could do to possibly improve it. This is not a class about the different elements of magic and how they interact with each other, but more of a general understanding of the basic of magic and how it works. More importantly, how one can further go past just using it for natural abilities that you learn and elevating it to having full control of your mana, in a sense, which we'll get more in depth to later. So, first things first, magic is the life stream and blood that runs through every living thing. Everything in this world has magic. If you don't, you're either dead or a rock, whatever comes first. And even then, that's not always true on the rock's case. Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood. You can say it's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology, but for the for simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different quirks to them. Let's put it like that. Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc. Not everyone is created equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be assured. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently. Now, for visual explanation purposes, I'm going to create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so the people in the back can see. So, imagine this is their theoretical river of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other till it reaches an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically the youths, might find they're more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. I said natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. They'll go against the current. Fighting against it. And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock. Now, doing this will get some results. You may learn a few new things, you may get a new cheap tricks, you'll learn new cheap skills, but you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're gonna keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win. Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly? Well, a simpler way would be going against the what the fuck is the frog doing?
Oh my.
Oh.
Let's go frog! Yeah!
There he goes.
I love that frog.
Interesting.
That frog is a legend.
Okay.
He is minding his own business. He is in his lane, vibing.
Honestly,
so
always.
no nobody.
So clean.
Okay.
So effortless.
Okay, well, you ride the current. Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. How the fuck anyways. You need to go against it, with your nature, in a sense.
I know.
Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being
I'm
into
gonna add a goddamn frog to my lesson.
That is one way of just getting true control of what mana drains. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower. So you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer though is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, giving a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's a part of your emotions, it's a part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg. Taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction. Flowing from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want to do. That, in a sense, is true mana. Working with it to do it to work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
No, sir.
Alrighty then. Simple enough then.
But Professor, Hezekiah.
What, Kyan?
Hezekiah.
Yes, Hezekiah?
So I'm a bit confused. You say to work against your magic, you must flow against your magic along the same vein. How does one exactly go about the process of finding out what that particular vein is?
For pricing, finding which river specifically? In this particular case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost. If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are, it could be around there. But it also is about working with your body. You do enough things, your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs.
Very well then.
Any more questions? Nope. Okay then. So that's the main bulk of the understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such are particularly interesting in this regard, specifically what you'll be handling in the future. After all, at least what we can understand from the current common enemy that we all been facing is they want this. They want the mana veins and they want the magic from people. For what particular reasons, they give us multiple different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will eventually kill, well, not eventually, it will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal theory, if we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that may be in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked, it could be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. That's why I at least emphasize this. There are different ways and forms of using mana and training mana veins in order to do things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical in the most basic of ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into matter. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else. A instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. What that may be completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People who are a bit more craftier are going to make things that require a bit more pizzazz, a little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take them a lot more effort, but everyone has the capacity to do anything else to a point. Any questions? Okay then. Then my final bit here, which I know this isn't the longest lesson in the world, but my final thing would be to describe that mana veins of training this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing and it's a different way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, enhancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magics, specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which, luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do that. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walk in late, if you need me to... What the fuck? As I walk out of my desk, as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask, but that is the general lesson for the day. Apology if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Professor Virtues?
Hezekiah?
Yeah, well,
yes, Kyan.
Does the same theory apply to people that use two elements, perhaps? Since they have two different mana, they have two different types of mana veins.
Just because it's different liquid doesn't mean it doesn't flow through the same channels.
And I hope that you understand that everything that we do.
So there's no difference between elements or...
There are differences to elements and how they work, but it's not different at how it goes through your body. That's the kicker. They're going to interact differently, but the way you use it, how you train it, and how you improve it is the same method. Or the same many methods, technically.
When you're not at this academy,
but
you still have to be Hezekiah.
if that is the case, wouldn't they... What would happen if they intertwine like they...
Mixed?
Well, naturally, that's called a fusion.
When you go forth from this academy,
But,
let all the
in someone who's split, that would require surgery to physically intertwine. As that's like asking, what if I take my red blood cells and blue blood cells and intertwine them? Well, you would need a surgeon to actually mix the vessels.
Yes.
You have a moment.
Hezekiah.
I do.
Come with me.
Yeah.
I do.
Yes.
So it is uncommon for them to intertwine by themselves.
Has or it
Or
Well, when they intertwine, at least by birth, that's what we call a fusion. So, I guess like in your words, that's a better thing to do. That's why fusions are so rare.
Right. I was just.
These iron fists.
Hmm.
They're
rare in some cases.
They're rare in all cases. While there are a lot of fusions at this academy, don't get me wrong, because we have a lot of special things.
No.
Generally, in the whole worldscape, most people are either full or halves.
Me and Magic Tech don't mix well.
Sorry, I just was slightly under the assumption from what you were saying that
someone unfairly.
dual users
you'll have to see no ill
had
for
a
it.
chance to intertwine and reach a level of fusion, which I feel like might not be good, but
yes,
that is not correct.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused. That's why I asked.
Hierarchy stands or sits.
No, you're good.
You
You can enhance. You can enhance your things, but doesn't mean you can actually move them.
At least more.
All right.
Seeing as you
Understand.
are the head of the house, are there certain rules that I should be aware of?
Virtues. Later on, I might ask for you some help with
Do you want there to be
having a little
rules?
magical
I can make
training
them.
in some way.
I
I'm
can
trying
make
to
plenty
conjure
of rules.
something onto a piece of
You're not allowed to have
equipment
freedom.
that's not entirely working.
No freedom.
Concentrating
That's not
on
very
as
nice,
much as I
is it,
can.
Kaya?
It's not.
I already don't
You
have
asked
enough
for rules.
freedom.
Professor Bruns kind of gave me an idea.
What about how about I request you instill a rule that all
Gotcha.
vanguards must have freedom?
I see.
And also, if you want to
Very
try and
difficult to
want
impose.
to do some slow sparring.
I'm not sure how I'll make sure that all Vanguard has freedom.
Thank you for the lesson.
Could perhaps see
You're
first year vanguards then, or year one,
Apologies.
or whatever they're called.
Yes, the first years.
Are your shoes
Oh
feeling
my!
all right?
My
I'll
shoe?
come
No,
back.
my shoes are coming
I also
undone.
gotta find
I
a
might need to
certain-
check my shoes later.
Ellen seems to be in a very,
Yes,
very.
my shoes are coming undone. It's not very
trouble
becoming.
today.
Honestly, I should keep better care of my equipment and my
I don't wear
uniform.
shoes.
Managed to assist you in some
I think I
ways.
gotta
Yeah,
go
you seem
find
to
my
be doing
dog
just fine.
now.
Excuse me.
Else I think Ellen's gonna lose his mind a
Sorry,
little
sorry.
bit.
Oh goodness, there it is.
That would probably be best.
Hey, Florence.
Yeah. I'm unaware if they're around today.
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, I can.
During
talk
the
later, it's no big deal.
week later, love some time to actually work with you in the garden at any point.
But yeah.
Oh,
If you need any help taking care of any flowers or anything.
That's new.
That's right.
No, it's not. I've just been. It's
um,
just been there.
Oh, no, you do know you
It's-
could have
it's
asked Suki as
complicated.
well. She's also at the.
Yeah, I do.
Understood.
I saw clusters
Yeah.
over and
I
random.
know. I just wanted to ask you,
You were recommended to me.
if
by
I need
someone
some
else,
extra pointers,
so I want to see what you can do.
Nasuki, I'd love to. As well as also probably starting to work with some of the plants in the garden. I'm gonna ask Gummy for some help with it on working with potions. I'm trying to make sure I can learn as much as I can. Hi, you. You're feeling better.
A little bit.
We always have points.
Hold on.
Hey, Sabrel's a lot like me, actually. Kind of. Not exactly, but you know, it's there.
Really?
The similarities. Yeah, she's not like pissed at all.
You've been probably getting some eyes, and that's all it's been.
Someone said I look like a Cupid. I'm gonna kill Gio later.
They're not wrong.
What?
I mean, your wings are very feathery. No, don't kill Ellen.
That's
this
alright.
is kind of a recent thing, Florence. He's finally been able to.
I'm a chicken.
Be careful of your wings and your stretchiness.
While I'm here.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, hi.
You wanna explain that?
I just got done talking to Sabriel about it. Now I have a little bit more context
I've
on
known
on,
about
on
it.
stuff. Okay, so
I don't
how
know
do I
what
cliff
something
notes
like
this without? Okay, so first of all, so I'm aware a little bit more about your background now, and you're a little bit more like me, I guess, than I thought.
He didn't feel comfortable until now to actually show them.
I am.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
no,
chicken
I'm
mansion.
certainly not very good at it. So I'm from Pandora. I've hid my wings for a long time because my family is kind of a little bit more.
Soldier, you gotta sneak.
Try to be a little hidden, or at least I'm hidden about my
yeah, that makes
heritage.
sense.
And there aren't angels really in Pandora, because you know.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. How much road? There's people here or out there. They're out there, but I don't want to go there. I want to go to my fucking garden. I want to go to my fucking garden and I'm gonna look at the flowers and I'm gonna fucking love them. Someone up there. It's Fela. I don't know where everybody is. I'm tired. Good morning.
Hi, Florence.
Morning. Morning. that a letter? I don't know if I should read it out now. You should answer first. You would find a quiet spot to read my letter, I suppose.
Thing to be told from the headmistress himself. Do not try, you know, go after free slaves, things like that. If you see a slave ship, we have to stay neutral. Okay. In simple sense, don't get involved in other Neptune's affairs.
I know. Why are you stressed? What's going on?
But
Tell me about your problems, because then I'll feel better.
Besides that,
Mara Florence.
There were some
Hello.
other things to go over besides rating everything. In terms of what we might be fighting against, of course, we realize sabers, tridents, and spears. Usual, but also heavy, strong enemies wielding anchors.
In any circumstance, that's not okay. Like you don't see that, do you? You don't see how that's a problem.
The possibility of being charmed, so it's also very
I just
careful
understand a
where
line,
you're
but
at
if I see
and
people
what
that are
you're
about to be
hearing
cut
and seeing.
down by someone who's been charmed, what am I supposed to do? Not do anything?
Don't put him in the situation.
Seriously?
We have other ways to deal with him if needed. I can deal with him if needed.
Also, it looks like some sort of storm.
Anyone with ice can help deal with him if needed. Anyone with dark can help deal with him if needed.
Everything.
There are other options, but you seem like you're focusing on that as the main option.
The only reason why I'm even saying this is because out of all the angels I'm worried about getting charmed, it's Irenaeus. Because he's strong. He's very strong. Not saying the other angels aren't.
May I interject?
Yes,
I'd
Professor.
rather you not, but I don't think you're gonna heed to that
And
anyway.
so far, the team captains are Reed and Sabriel.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes. They're
I'm sure they'll make excellent choices.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same time of how we're doing it in Israel in terms of two team captains, their second in command, and then their squad leads.
Fair enough.
No.
You didn't know.
And, pretty much the gist of it.
If I have something else to go take care of.
I should talk to Koa.
Yes, Professor.
Math,
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, one.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That's awkward.
Honestly, that helps me a lot.
Yeah, they're keeping a strategies and things like that, what they're trying to go for. So.
I'm gonna walk out before I get heated in this conversation.
I have no idea. What?
Wait, no, I guess the conversation that those two are having.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
Hello, Anna. Hi, Zakai. How you doing?
Good day.
Oh, well.
Morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I think your sister might be in bad news. She's arguing with one of the students I don't really know about, but so something
In
about
the
charm.
training area, or? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check on that, because I know sort of what you're talking about. Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. My back hurts, I want to sit down. I'm just gonna look at this bar. Fuck it. What the fuck? Oh, is that their moment?
Yeah, no. I'll tell you the whole situation.
I'm just concerned as to where the dumpster fire started and where it ended.
Yeah, I'm confused on what
I don't think it's ended yet. As the dumpster is starting, it could be.
The dumpster fire started after, basically during Yisrael to now.
Could be before Yisrael.
Technically, okay.
Communication
Oh,
issues.
it started slightly.
I feel like it's just that. If I'm correct, it's just communication issues with cavalry. Is that all?
I'll see, guys. My concern, considering as us year twos, communication sucked last year for us. It really fucking sucked. Through when we went for Phoenix Drop to Mithens to now Israel, not even including the tournaments.
They might have left.
Now we're going to Neptune. It's slight improvement. That's just my speculation.
Oh, are you looking for some?
When there is a will, there may not be a way.
They're gone.
What do you mean they're gone?
Not
What do you mean, like
Not where we need it.
from here? Like you mean they've walked away?
They were
standing right here, and then they left, but not nowhere.
Not really allowed to
trying to do this
too much on that.
You know what I mean? But answer one.
They have.
Well,
Celeste.
I'm not the most trusted student in the Israel scenario.
Who gives a shit if you have valid
Your
opinions?
words will matter. Agreed.
My
Please
words
say something.
matter when basic counterpoint.
No, they're definitely around somewhere. I've seen them today.
Congratulations.
Yes. Yeah, but at least say something.
Oh.
Don't be quiet.
They have a heartbeat.
Think against the Great Barrier.
You might be right.
I don't know if Starborn has heart.
Such a beautiful ritual.
No, I mean, do they have?
It's better to say something than don't.
They're made of stone. Okay.
Yeah.
Keo invalidating their own opinion because apparently they go foul. This is news to you. Do you know that they go foul? I'm shocked. Honestly.
No, when it comes to concerns of Calvary and certain things, they're worried about me going
Florence.
like in Israel.
Yes.
No offense.
Hello, Florence. How are you?
You need to get over it.
Could you stop sneaking up behind me?
I have never snuck up on anybody before. I walked over here normally and then said hello.
You're doing alright.
I'm doing more than fine, but I'm wondering how you are doing because you're sitting off by yourself for some reason. What is wrong?
Alright,
Could you please elaborate?
mostly just checking where everybody is. I'm looking for Sayori and Europa, and Sayori was just here, so.
It doesn't need to be pointed.
Are you looking to do anything in relation to the stars with that crowd?
So be it. It's just something we can work on.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
I found out who my third star is.
To be fair, they've been away for.
Oh, you have a third star. I mean, you did mention that before. What is her name?
It's Sarah, the star of Monogamy.
The what?
The star of Monogamy.
Sorry, no disrespect. You're fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know what that word means. I'm educated.
It means the collection of exotic animals and or creatures.
I didn't know you collected exotic animals and creatures.
I don't. I do collect plants, I suppose.
Oh, maybe you collect rare and exotic plants. Maybe that's why.
Well,
Situation that didn't make many of us
no. I asked 3 questions, and she said that she protects those that are exceptional.
Oh, would you look at that? It is Europa Badal. See? Ask and you shall receive. Europa Badal is now existing. Good job. You manifested them. How do you feel?
But they do seem busy, as if they're looking for someone, though.
They do. One moment.
Who are you looking for, Europa?
Who are you looking for?
Zali.
Zali. I've not seen
Oh,
Zali.
they're over there.
Another Florence.
At the lake. At the lake, I believe.
Knowledge from one to
According to Florence.
doesn't drop up again. And that
You okay?
consistent flow
You seem quite out of it, by the way. You alright?
I think they're at the lake.
Yes, I'm alright.
Well, as you have offered to me, if you do need to speak about anything, you let me know. I'm always willing to lend an ear. Advice. Even if I don't have any.
To protect a VIP, that's a person that can fly, and I
Surely.
genuinely can't protect.
Thank you, Florence. But yes, apparently they're at the lake. Also, Florence wanted to talk to you for something outside of that, so if it is urgent, you go to Zali first.
To the person who it is that you are protecting, if they understand that they need to be protected, they should probably stay near the person.
He said 1 moment, that means I'll be back soon.
That's okay. They seem in a rush.
It does seem it, yes.
Hello, Cooker.
Then you need to have a side.
Hello. Did you manage to send the offering efficiently?
Indeed.
Good.
It seems. No, it's just to speak to the doppelganger spirit in the next 20 minutes or so.
Oh,
It seems there is another caravan there. Yes.
I'm trying to learn a plant growth rune, so if you want, once I've learned that, we can try getting more herbal tea.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you, Florence.
Yeah, you're
Thanks,
welcome.
Europa.
Yes, I thought maybe we could try and find Sayori. If you
Yeah,
Last I saw, she was in the ritual. We just finished conducting the star ritual for you guys. Oh,
Are you up for
Did
a
everything go
second one, or?
it pertains to the stars, anytime and all the time.
Well, I'm gonna ask personal questions, but I was also gonna ask about the freckles. Since,
You may ask anything you need to know.
for example, Rico's mother also has freckles, and we were told that the people that guide people towards the charms were their family were blessed. So I think that all people that act like they're blessed, like they say, have these charms or freckles. But that's just my assumption.
Confine is a good idea.
There's also something with. Sarah said my memory is blocked.
Would you like to summon Sarah together? Then.
I would like to know what she meant by that. I'm gonna be honest.
I've been meaning to summon her myself for another question. So we can kill two birds with one stone.
She was talking about my family, but I don't know what she was talking about.
That does seem to be a fraction of her domain, to an extent. She has taken a great liking to at least my family before.
She said my family was like a beautiful spectacle within Pandora.
If that is the case, do you two intend to summon the star when you get to Sayori and then have a little session?
Yes.
I see. I have a question, by the way, really quickly.
I have an answer for you.
Wonderful. I know very little of the different stars that exist. Is there any that pertain to things that are lost? Or that's just a thing.
There's a star forgotten memories, yes.
Stating how I feel and the things I've seen and heard.
Ask Celeste if you want more detail.
Is there any chance I could maybe potentially tag along to this group to maybe potentially speak with them? I'm saying this because you're here, because you wanted to be present for it all.
I don't mind.
You don't mind? Thank you, Florence. Do you mind if
There's
Coco is there?
currently a session happening soon with at least Masa, but after that it should be open.
I don't mind your
Oh, delightful. Yes. Oh, we are all in the same room together. Makes it a lot more convenient.
I'm personally in room 2D. If any of you ever need to speak or write a letter, then just slip it under the door. The only other people that are in my dorm are...
Yeah, we're in a room next door. You sleep in. You're in my old room.
I sank into the ground once and yelled at Lilith for talking about something called a playlist. I didn't really know what that was, so it was a little loud.
So quickly.
My apologies.
It's an Interian term for a listing of music that you have prepared for a performance.
Interior is such a wise place, truly. By the way, you are a cloud giant, yes?
I am a Vola giant and blue oni. Yes.
I see. And you are awfully pertaining and knowledgeable about the stars, correct?
Yes.
Does this mean you are, by definition, a starman waiting in the sky? As you are typically above the clouds at the peak of Interior's mountains. Just, out of curiosity, is that what you are?
Sorry. I would assume that I suppose.
Consider my mind blown.
What?
Thank you, Badal.
You're welcome.
Kokri, speaking of which, I need to tell you something real quick. You can come too, Mom, if you want. I just want to take them just for a quick second.
I feel so included today. This is amazing. Okay. This is every day of my life. One moment.
Jeez, you ran away before I could even. That was impressive.
Good that he's smiling again at least.
That's
Would you like to go look for Sayuri, or do you have other things you need to?
I would be content looking for Sayuri. I just need to spread the word with my tribe members to let them know where I'm going, is all. If you want, I can meet you in the main room.
I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and move over there.
Noted. I'll meet up with you.
Oh.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, no, take your time. Oh, could I invite Ray? Go? Or... would you mind if I asked Rico along?
Oh, bring anybody you need.
Alright, thank you.
It also pertains to her anyways.
Hello. I'm gonna ask the stars about the freckles. If you want to come along, or you just rather I tell you later.
Am I able to take Zuki and Argos with me?
I think that should be fun. Then we would be with 7? I think.
Would you two like to come with us?
I would.
I'm looking over you. Would you like to join us in the star room to see what... me and Florence have these on us. We're trying to figure more about them.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Would you like to come with us?
I can, sure. We made it work. But it still goes without saying that we've detrimented the entirety of the way through.
I was told that at least someone was going to another session first.
I'm gonna
I
go
do not
ahead to
wish
the
to
Star
speak with them
Heraldry
without you.
room.
Okay.
I'll see you guys there.
The timing, okay, buddy. I'll see you there.
Are you okay?
I am so fine. That is why they call me Nomi the Fine, the way I am that.
It sounds like a white lie, but...
Yeah. Yes, of course.
I know there's going to be 7 in the room from Florence.
Well, Florence, let us go on a magical adventure walking towards the Star
Sayuri's
Heraldry
right
room.
there. But I think they might lock the door into the... I asked
Maybe if you're not
the
fast enough.
family trip was okay. I'm doing
Hello.
a Star Heraldry real quick. If you... I
All
can
right.
talk to you later, if you want.
Enjoy.
It's nice to see you
They
again.
ran past you again.
Oh, sorry?
Yes, so incredibly fast. They went that way.
Oh, that's... I think Goa's doing a Star Heraldry as well.
Probably. They are incredibly quick in general. It is quite hard to even manage to keep up with them. Hello, Celeste.
Oh no, I'm not my to-do list.
It's been far too long since we have spoken.
Gosh, I already just grabbed this. I guess we're doing it now.
Are you guys doing
Do
a
you need
Star
me to
Heraldry?
look at it, or...?
I don't know how this is working. I know Gio is gonna be there. Sayori is gonna be there.
I can
entirely up
come
to
if
you if you
I'm
wanna be
needed.
there.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend
Mal
it.
and Kokori also need me, so it's up to you two.
I would prefer you be there.
Are you guys doing
This
the
is
Star
extra
If you can
Hamilton?
make it, come along.
No.
Oh. I need to
But
grab
if you can
Sayori,
afford to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Virtues.
Sayori's grabbing us.
Sayori had just kidnapped Mr.
Where are you two doing this?
That's
In your special Vanguard training room.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna open the door while you guys come here. Yeah.
Virtues.
I don't know why you're way out here, but.
Oh, there she is.
Sayori?
We were waiting for Sayori.
They are so quick on the feet. Jesus Christ. You okay, Florence?
Yeah, okay.
It is
I
okay,
think
we simply
might
need to
have
catch up with them.
Yeah, I think we might have to wait a bit then.
Yeah, potentially, if we're not fast. They can always use my favorite method of applying a ton of pressure and peer pressure to them, you know? It makes people very likely to do what you say.
I think that's more of a you thing.
But no, I would never do that. I would just recommend it.
Well, I don't think I can do that.
And it is such good advice.
Has he been jumping around all day?
Maybe. I would hope not, personally, but they might have been. There's a good chance. Let's go.
Oh.
For the others.
This makes sense. Fair enough, Florence. Nobody has entered the room yet. Isn't that wonderful news?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure it is.
Sayori and Virtues might be in the Vanguard room.
For now, maybe, but we should go in and relax whilst we wait.
Are you sure we should go in? Or,
Apparently we're waiting. Oh, asking questions, I guess is the question I have.
What is the question?
Who is all asking questions?
Well, I will ask a question to one of the new stars that I've discovered about.
Wonderful.
I know you're asking questions, and I know Rico's asking questions. I didn't know if... Oh, you're not? I thought you were
I
asking
was
as
just
well.
watching. No, not today. I don't
Okay.
have anything to ask them.
I need to speak to the Star of the Forgotten to fill up the holes of existential dread in my many, many lost memories. Man, I love existing.
I also have to talk to the Star of Minakari for my missing memories.
Oh, we're like buddies in that. Just we can say you have missing memories and mine don't exist anymore. No, my magic has a little tiny, minute downside where I basically accidentally maybe killed myself a few dozen times and reset my memory.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. It's like those versions of me don't exist anymore, and I don't know how old I am, or when I was bored, or who I loved, or who I liked, or any of my friends. And I kind of assumed I had nobody for a very long time, but apparently I did at some point, so that's fun. It's not at all haunting, I promise.
Should we try
Am I right, buddy?
different? What?
Hmm?
Sorry?
Grab a new one.
Should we a different teacher and ask them if it's okay to do this? I don't know how this works perfectly.
Well, usually you just ask one of them, and then they're like, sure thing, and you set it up, and you walk in the middle, and you say words, and you let them...
Usually there's a
Professor... Well, Professor...
Exactly.
And Virtues went to their office to talk with Koa. So if you're looking for them, you may not get them for a while.
Just wait on that.
And specific students? I'm trying to remember exactly.
Well,
I believe they were trusted students and professors.
Mm.
Koba being one of them, I'm going to assume.
Well, I mean, I can't go to the teachers' rooms. I have access to Ironwood's office.
Ironwood's still not here.
I know. He gave me access. Oh.
Oh.
That might be one of the people to ask.
We might need them.
Mm-hmm. Well, then it looks like we're waiting outside.
Apologies.
I was looking for you, actually. Sorry. I was
Apparently,
actually meaning to ask if Cockney could join us. She wanted to speak to a star, and I was needed to
I
assist
thought
her with that as
Cockney
well.
was already joining us.
I'll let her know. I think she's... Fuck, I don't know where she is. Everybody's running around. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days.
It is okay, Badal. I am positive they will come to the room.
Right.
I made a prior promise with Kokiri to not do any star heraldry without them present. They seemed very concerned, so they wished to be there. As such, they will arrive.
Waiting for Kokiri then. I think.
I thought Sayori was gonna have a star heraldry with Goa, but apparently they're in the Vanguard room or the teacher's room having a private.
They're all running around looking for him.
Are we allowed to do star heraldry without them, or?
Without them, no. As long as a pupil of a star is present, we may, but... I would prefer if a professor was present if there are this many of us.
Naturally, a pupil of star.
Hmm?
Who would be a pupil of a star?
There's a couple, but they all seem to be busy. At least those that I know of. They either are busy or they don't want to do anything with the stars right now. Which is unfortunate, but you can't really control them. Regardless, though.
I have 3 questions which I might ask. One is personal about the blocked memories she was talking about. The other is the star of monogamy is the star that guides people, she said, so I'm gonna ask if she's one of the people that is guiding me towards charm. And then I'm gonna ask about the freckles. Because I'm not too
Would you
sure.
mind if I also asked a menagerie a question at the end?
No,
if we combine our
that's
mana
alright.
together and summon her together, it shouldn't be as much of a wave.
I mean, I've never really had an issue with that.
So be it.
But that.
Good idea, very good idea, Badal. Excellent, even.
It also just makes it easier to speak to me. Apologies.
Alright. I'll probably ask Menagerie. I mean, I also have Abyss and Sacrifice as 2 stars.
Those two are definitely hand in hand. Though I don't think I've ever met anybody that has both at the same time.
Well, weren't you there when I did the star heraldry?
Fuck, my memory's really getting to me this fast.
I believe it happened in the first couple of weeks, but a lot of people left the room before it was my time.
I think I remember something along those lines.
It was really weird because other people saw like Phil's and Pathways and Joe's, which they want. When I entered, 2 figures just appeared in front of me.
There they are.
Which was
they
weird.
just walked in.
Those two are a wed couple. It makes sense that they would want to speak to you together. Kokiri, you are allowed to partake if you wish.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
All we need to do is wait for Kokiri, it seems. I mean... Ow! Professor Sayori.
Batal, whatever you do, don't touch your head on the hard hair of pain and despair. You will harm yourself. It's awful.
He's right now with Co and Professor Sayori in their offices.
Once she appears, Professor Sayori,
I believe so.
we should be able to speak to her.
Right now, we can freely go in and out. If there's enough time, I'd like to
While we're waiting, I received a letter, so I'm gonna read that real quick.
Suki wishes to speak with me. If Sayori or one of the other professors
I
is
sent a
available,
letter to my home.
back, do not wait for me.
at least walk in.
They were speaking.
My dear Florence,
Oh.
may your letter filled my
Hello, Bella.
Fury, then.
You've come so
I just
far
watched Cole go
since
into the dorm rooms.
what's up, bro?
I think he was
It's
taken by
magic
the
and
void for a
emotions.
bit.
These are creatures full of gold. Keep
I want to
learning.
ask a single question, but I'm uncertain if we have the time.
Journey
Are you planning to also go in? Or are you simply just waiting, Kokiri?
Yeah, are you all?
I'm assisting Nomi.
They say, like, and so.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take care. All the noise.
I know where you're going, so I may simply join you after you've already started if I don't catch you before.
You mean the artifact room?
Yes.
Understood.
If there's time after this, I would be interested in partaking. I could take notes if you need.
Are you going to be doing extraction over there, Kokiri?
I'm sorry, I did not hear.
In there.
Asked if you are going to be doing extraction-based things in the artifact room.
Considering I missed
I've
a
been
couple
under the
days
impression
given the
Starhood was
trip,
already happening.
I believe it is at least necessary, while everyone is in there already.
Then I will join you. As to ensure safety, as I typically do.
Of course. Another means by which your magic is not destructive.
I suppose you are correct. It's a good
If there's one
emergency.
thing I might ask if I can partake myself. If that is alright.
Who will be there?
It seems that Mel, Irenaeus, and Blitz wish to ask questions.
I heard Serenity had documentation that was
I suppose that would be a question for Mel. He was leading it this time.
More so taking notes, spectating. No questions asked on my end, unless something comes up.
I think that would probably be fine then. It is something you will need to ask Professor Virtue since he lets us in, but I do not see a problem with it. We've had observers before.
Indeed.
If I need time to go on each runs, then I will.
I'm at least not aware.
For the majority of trips to the room, when people ask, I usually make an emergency exit with grease. If anything bad happens, it's instant in, instant out. You can't get much faster acceleration. So, it's
Please see
useful.
if the artifacts begin to extract mana at all.
If that is to happen, then
Been in that room before.
I'll be like that.
Certain things were
Considering it's been a few days, I'm willing to be more lenient with how hard you usually try.
finding any sort of actual written information on the
It is appreciated.
It's fine. I know you can handle it, but the worry does not fade. If I feel it is getting too much and you are in pain, I will force you to leave. Just be aware of that.
I will not go too intense. I know I am assisting with this. And that does require mana.
Just communicating with them bring physical pain to you.
No, but I have been attempting every time I go into the artifact room to draw mana outside of the artifacts. It eventually tries to pull it back in and pull in my own mana. It becomes this sort of tug-of-war situation. So I have to cut myself off and take what I was able to extract before it pulls it back from me.
Interesting.
Nami has been very helpful with allowing me to escape faster, so that it does not pull anything back.
I don't really know the answer to it myself.
I was not allowed to do so in the first place. You're in good hands.
Do you think that the stars were
I know.
or the wind? In terms of
I'm glad that you do.
they are.
You do good work every time you're in there. Hopefully it will bear fruit.
The immediate answer would be the stars.
It will most probably still take much time, especially now that we have 2 artifacts.
The stars were before everything.
Likely.
Do you need someone to assist extracting, or?
It is not necessary.
Hypothetical, they could actually.
Grease magic is a substance that allows for instantaneous acceleration. An extra body or an extra substance would only get in the way.
Extracting the magic. Since I
Ah,
believe
magic.
we're the only
It
two
is-
that are capable of doing so.
It can be dangerous, Florence.
That is the only thing I'm concerned about. The artifacts contain every type of mana, including the ones that are counter to us. My shrine is what keeps me from having much damage, considering the countering effects. Or at least, it allows me to take in more than I would be able to otherwise. Do you have such a means?
No, I could take my hat off.
Speaking until the ruler arrived.
I'm uncertain whether it is so much about being overtaken by too much mana, or the fact that it would be countering to your own, and therefore cause you harm.
I think it might be the later, but I can expel it from my body by taking my head off, but I will most likely pass out then.
If it isn't, I don't know.
I will say, if you are not experienced in the act of drawing such mana, I would not recommend it. If you lose control, it will continue to absorb more and more. It will take what you have and it will render you either ill, weak, or worse. Overexposure will be lethal.
Right, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You are merely trying to assist. Hello, Blades.
Hello, I'd informed Elwin that he'll be our 5th member.
Just know that,
Understood.
everything I
I'm
say
forcing
to you,
that man to
Florence,
wrap her
is
out.
out of care. I'm just concerned for your health. I don't want you to get
I'm not
injured.
surprised.
Right.
Drip or drown.
That makes sense.
Drip or drown? Are we swimming in this? Like,
I mean, likely be on a boat, is our guess.
no, I mean the Sayak, and you're not from Phoenix, I apologize.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
forgot about
Neptunian
that.
saying.
Alright, you just say drip or drown? You don't complete like the full whole, like, 9 mile thing?
No, I shortened it.
Oh no.
You oh no, don't you oh no me. What's the full saying?
Dear. Oh. Blitz, like, I can't believe you would do this.
He's being sarcastic again.
For a bit.
Is it
I'm
because
So far, the only
never
thing
being
I know
sarcastic.
on these is we get them when we help people with
I did not think of
charms and
that.
trials.
Actually, that's good.
That's all I'm
I like
aware
that.
of with them.
So we help 2 people, or?
We help people. That's all I know.
Is there some concerns, dear Florence, that you're having? I might be able to assist with you in it. Just concerns with this upcoming mission or whatnot.
No, it's something completely unrelated. The mission.
I hope whatever it is, it gets better for you then.
I suppose the question for that would be to find if there's.
I hope as well.
Would be possible. Star of the wind. There doesn't seem to be stars of elements specifically.
I am positive everything, given time, will get better for you, Florence. Your fears will fade, I can assure you that. You're a capable individual. Those with such capabilities will eventually shed their fear, given time and experience.
Right.
I do not think it is so much about shedding the fear as accepting
Learning
it
to-
as part of you. understanding it.
Exactly. Fear never goes away. What gets better over time is you learn how to deal with it, how to make it have less control over you.
I think for them, they're waiting on those.
Fear is not a bad thing.
I'm waiting on Professor Verse.
Excessive fear perhaps can be, but
Mm-hmm.
having some fear is a means of survival.
Exactly.
It helps
Without
you make
fear,
correct
people
decisions.
be suicidal. Reckless on missions. That type of thing.
Also, may I inquire why you're trying to go to Neptune for?
Well,
It depends, I suppose.
honestly, I haven't really thought too much about the upcoming mission. I suppose.
No.
They were asking about.
I can say this without certainty. The question becomes, I've heard that you're not good with killing, which you don't have to do, you're Valkyrie. The question becomes, are you able to handle seeing the corpses of those who've been slain? It's a honest question, you shouldn't be embarrassed over it. But it will decide either you get used to it on this mission, or, well, you help take care of the bodies that are brought back, or our fellow teammates who are injured. Both are good jobs. What's important is your honesty, though. If you're unable to handle gore, well, we can't risk you having a panic attack on the floor. But we're also trying to stay alive, sadly. But also, if you can't handle gore, once you've seen a corpse, there's no really going back unless you could give yourself a sudden flash of amnesia like a starbound one.
Right now, cavalry needs to select their team so they can begin strategy.
Yeah.
At least start with some
I would prefer not to talk about this.
teams. See if we can make something more specific, or at least have some synergy to react to situations.
Well, you have 3 weeks to decide, Florence.
May I speak with you for a moment?
What matters is you don't regret your decision.
Just a moment, yes. If Sayori comes, let me
In
know.
hell. The only wrong decision is the one that you choose to lie to yourself with. The only true one is the honest one for yourself, after all.
It'll be a very quick talk.
It conflicts too much.
Right.
We can stay over here actually, just in case.
No harm.
Selected another healer.
No matter the decision, you will be fine, my friend. I will assure you of that.
For your recommendation.
You'll be supported no matter what.
Worst case, I probably ask me to make something. Oh, well. No, I'm not to worry about it now.
Additionally, I'm hoping to push Reed again.
I'm gonna borrow your shadow real quick, Kukuri, to drop off a new note into Calvary real quick.
Understood.
They do that often? Like...
Sometimes, yes.
I see.
Why?
Curiosity. That's all.
It is an easy means of movement.
I am
so-
back now.
Welcome
I've
back.
dropped off the paper. So that way other cavalry members can see what's been done so far, whether they're sick or not sick. It might be out of date slightly, but it's with what I've been told so far, so hopefully I'll be informed more recently, whatever the last member picks are, and then from there the teams will be divvied. But it is looking like teams of 5 seems to be the case.
I would like to say, by the way, Blitz, I do apologize, but I have already been recruited. First come, first serve, you know how it is.
No, I know. I talked to Irenaeus and suggested you as a member for him.
Well,
I gave him my word of recommendation for you and Bella being a good pair.
My
And
team has
because you
already
and
been
Bella...
selected, Blitz.
No, I know. As I know me. When we had a homework discussion with Aura and Sayori, we're talking about Nomi's capabilities and being a good complement for Bella's.
Yes. It's the primary thing I'm building the ground portion of my squad about. Primarily area control and keeping sirens from breaching the surface.
Exactly.
Or
Luckily, I can go
controlling where
underwater.
they can breach.
that is easily possible. Even without the use of fire, the act of using the grease in general will be a huge deterrent.
Hell, even using the grease on the edges of the ship. Honestly, if you pair Nomi's grease with Menace's
Then
coral...
they couldn't grab it.
Exactly, and with Menace's coral you can spike into them and punish them for even trying.
Good suggestion. I'm also here to tell you that we're going on ahead to check and see when Virtues is done with whatever he's doing, instead of us simply just sitting here and waiting.
By the way, Elenis.
Yes.
I do need to warn you about the potential permanent damage my magic will do to water if used in excess. It's difficult to remove and it will remain. It creates a substance. It's not like a type of magic that produces a flame that fades. That substance I make will stay in the ocean until it is removed. It could damage the ecosystem if used in excess. Mm-hmm. Correct.
The grease should simply burn itself to nothing with nothing to sustain it on top of the water.
You would assume so. If it were normal, natural, just oil or grease, yes, definitely.
Are you saying it burns indefinitely with no loss of mass?
I have not seen it being extinguished before, unless it is extinguished by either a lack of air or being drowned by water. And in that case, it kind of just puddles there for a while. It is very difficult to get rid of.
And it would burn itself to nothing. Well,
unless the waves touch it,
by the way.
in which case it will stay.
They're not on their offices, so it seems. The doors were unlocked and I checked after nothing.
No, they're in the Vanguard room.
Oh, gosh.
I'd suggest perhaps perhaps some sort of plan with a water user, like Yasashi, to be able to gather it afterwards.
Maybe. Just be aware, very slow burning, and I mean very slow burning, and the tide and waves will extinguish part of it, so it will
The
remain.
only water we have is 2 fusions, coral or bubbles, so...
After we've succeeded in defending ourselves from the attack, we can put effort in putting it all out.
Good. Just letting you know, because it is a variable that should be considered.
Yes, it may also potentially not even really be needed if we actually try that. Instead, that idea of greasing the sides of the ship.
Yes, it will make it impossible to grab.
Yes. One of the things that we're also going to look out for, as we saw in the divination, is that they're very fond of flaming arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the reasons I had not initially considered grease on the ship. It may work closer near the water, with the way the ship bobs. Should keep it from catching, or any arrows actually striking that area will be kept low, but we should not grease the sides of the ship. Instead, it'll just make us burn faster. Unless we plate the sides of our ship.
Indeed.
However, that starts getting into what do we have time to do and what do we have the resources for.
Here's a good point, though. We should always expect the Flame Archer to show up at one point or another, given past experiences.
Yes. If we are going to grease the ship, I would recommend only the very bottom in order to stop the sirens. Otherwise, they'll be fighting against us.
Yes. In my only encounter with the Flame Archer, I managed to get him to spark himself. I caught him with a bit of grease before I shot an arrow and it blew up on him, but that goes to prove how volatile it is in comparison to their flames. Even the tiniest graze will set it off.
Hopefully we don't deal with the Flame Archer, but I'm going to be realistic and say we are going to have to, which is why I'm very glad Arnaz's team is picked the way it is.
Mm-hmm. We must be careful of using my grease in general. If the Flame Archer is present, it is destructive and it will remain.
So maybe instead of using the grease on the ship, we stick with Menace's coral, which... A big ship like that, he can't do a large amount, but he can do a similar pattern he did on the carriage.
I suggested to Nomi as well as starting to collect grease in external storages, things that we can fling from our ship and then strike with fire from a distance, instead of simply having Nomi just spray off the side. If we can have it that these barrels break in the air, we can cover entire sections in grease, which then can be lit up from a distance.
To Does your
We
lasers
just
put
need to
off
be
heat?
careful.
Pardon?
Not particularly. My lasers just simply dissolve things.
No, that's fine, Bella.
Heat is not something
That is the
that
primary
you need
reason
to
I have
worry
Shadow
for.
Dusk. It's more of an open flame rather than a heat. But
yes,
there is no fire
Bella
in my light.
So Bella can do the flame range we need. In her entry exam, she covered half the field with her ranged.
Yes, we can do those volleys.
And then
can
anything
do
that gets on the
this.
ship.
If we don't catch the sirens by surprise, they will simply submerge and it won't be useful as an attack. However, it will be useful in corralling where they can appear. We have to be very smart about that, though, so that we don't trap ourselves with a potentially wooden ship in a circle of fire. Yes, we can potentially correct it with those of us that are water-focused, but it's still an issue.
I found Professor Virtues, and I know where Professor Cyroi is. She's currently having important
Apologies,
talks,
I was dealing with a broken rift
naturally.
What happened to Koa? Did he fucking die?
No.
No, he would have more than ribs broken if he fucking died. He wouldn't be all sparred.
Okay. It's gonna be
Hopefully
annoying
did
if
not
we
try
need
to punch him in the
talk to
face.
Koa.
He probably
see
did.
where he is standing on things.
Don't worry,
It is
I
not,
was currently using his broken ribs for his lesson, so he
Oh,
should
good
be
idea.
That's good.
conscious in like a couple
Wait,
minutes.
are the Valkyrie lessons happening right now?
Yes. So are you okay with doing the questions now, since you seem to be
Yes,
waiting?
in the sparring area.
Oh, I was.
Time to run, Florence. You're late.
Well, were they mandatory or?
That would be.
I didn't even know.
Honestly, if I would
Yeah.
have said
What
anything to you, then I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm
'cause
just
if
gonna
he
jump into
really
Shadow
wanted you to be
Kukuri
there,
because
he
I'm
would've
too
grabbed
comfortable
you,
to get up
but-
right now. I found like the right position to fold my wing where it's not
Professor
stabbing me.
Virtues. We were hoping to do Star Heraldry today, if that is possible.
Probably later today. I know Sayori is currently at the sparring area right now.
I'll leave it off.
I know
She's currently
Mal
having an
wants to
important
later
talk.
also, so it'll likely be together in the same section.
And while I would help you guys now, I have another obligation to do.
No, of course. I'm tagging along with Kukuri and Mal anyways.
I know you're in his wishes to listen in, so.
So later today.
Did as well, did you not, Europa?
Yep. Just us four, though. As far as I'm
You'll shadow my carriage.
Well,
Thank you,
When are you
Kukuri.
Trying to
shadowing?
assist with
Kukuri.
extraction, since I would be drawing some mana while we were there. I missed a
it
couple
is
days from our
the
trip.
usual process.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I also did bag some peaches. So you don't want to.
Delightful. Well then.
I'll be going to the sparring area for a bit then.
Of course.
Good luck.
I will see you later. I do hope the lesson is good for you.
Virtues has told us that we might have to wait till later today for the Star
Nothing
Heraldry.
else, I'll be joining
Also,
you.
apparently the
Harry's having
Valkyrie
a
class is
important
currently
conversation,
ongoing.
and I have to help them.
Is
Maybe when I'm done or when they're done, they can help you. But until then,
If you could convey the
We can find you.
message. Right. If you could convey the request for us, that would be nice.
I didn't hear anything about the class starting.
Me neither. The Virtues just
the
said
Valkyrie
it
class.
was starting, or
yeah, I know the start. I think I was doing personal exercises with each individual student. I could be wrong. I have been running around with it. I have been running around everywhere.
Well, since we're waiting,
It's fair.
since
You
we're
have to
waiting
do
on
that.
Sparry, we could go check.
Go do the thing we're gonna do with Virtues.
Maybe best we go check then.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'll start heading that way then. If you decide to change armor, I'll be there.
I'll be there. I apologize for being unable.
Kirby, is your bag supposed to be still on the ground or on your back right now?
You forgot your bag.
I'll do my best.
eyes weren't
I'm sorry for making you guys wait, by the way.
for some reason.
You're not
It's because of our teaching's virtues, clearly.
That's fine. That's why I went and did other things.
Right.
For a long-standing idol, I have to have other things to do.
That makes sense. Good morning, Impa. I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been busy.
It's fair. It's, nice to see you again.
So, nice to see you too.
Alright. I'll see you around.
What you doing like all by yourself here anyway? You oversleep or something?
No, I was waiting in front of the Star Health 3 room, but Sayori is busy. I was sitting with Europa and Omi and Kokori.
No, the
and such.
bookworms. Gotcha.
No idea what just happened.
Yeah, right. Know me, where? Oh,
How are you doing today?
what's that on your head? Oh. Huh. Oh, that's new.
Yeah, Blitz helped me with it.
Oh.
It was a gift from them.
Okay, I don't know if there's currently a Valkyrie lesson going on or not.
I don't think it's happening right now, but there probably should be soon.
Oh, right. I was told that there was a Valkyrie class ongoing right now, but it could be
Is it? I don't know. Maybe. You can ask him right there.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Alright, I wish you luck. Take care, and I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Also, Flower's doing good. There's more of them. A little bit.
That's nice to hear.
Yeah, no. I can't teleport around the battlefield because it's a danger zone.
True. But I meant like a,
Well,
I think more meaning like teleport away to
no
recuperate.
owning to have a thing to
Well, I could.
specific allergies.
Florence?
Yes.
Like
other
others.
energy.
It's better to at least study not just because of outside
Him,
assistance,
but
everyone else.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Because you're here, battlefield. You're an asset. All right. You, Coda is injured. He has gotten checked on and healing, and things have been rearranged and placed into the lovely parts.
Yes.
I would just like for you to give him some of your healing to help with the healing process over time.
Who's been injured?
Koa.
It's
Koa. The Perloni.
Two horns.
Make sure your element doesn't conflict with him, first of all, also. But other than that, I would say you guys did correctly by not doing magical healing first, doing the actual, proper care, making everything's in place first before doing magical healing. Good job.
Actually, Ko is.
And also, you guys didn't panic and communicate.
Draco is one of the people me and Suki have been doing a little test on to boost his natural recovery, so that I'm already doing that.
Oh!
Okay, then that works out even more too.
Wonderful!
Yeah, that works out then.
Got a little super soldier.
I have an ability that boosts people's natural recovery, and Suki can stimulate muscle groups, so we've been doing that to help.
Yeah, I kind of figured Zuki does that.
Esteban is just, I mean, Florence is
I don't need an explanation of what you guys do as long as you guys are able to do your job. Alright, other than that, you guys did good on the first simulation. Oh, there's gonna be more. I'm gonna make you guys do random groups every time. Not all you guys are gonna be jumping in.
Got you.
If you need more broken bones.
Also, I think
broken bones. There's other stuff.
I think we're going to have more injured. Was fighting someone.
Yes, I would like to see Moss's potential before I say yes to the thing 1, thing 2.
That's interesting. Alright.
Spider Boy is about to get splashed.
I requested put for lethality, so I need to make sure that both apply. I also need to see if I can control both of you.
Okay, now I thought.
Alright.
Obviously, that's gonna be one
Yeah.
thing. Is
Since you're injured,
if
and
that starts
I was
happening.
asked that we can continue the experiment that me and Suki have been doing to help you recover faster.
Yeah, let's keep that going. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's been helping. I feel
Hurts,
great
I don't know,
actually
that
doing
makes
that.
me go crazy, but
Your own level what makes you lose it.
yeah, I was about to say I have something else.
All right.
We'll have to test that.
Thank you. Yeah, you've got a certain somebody that likes to energize you from time to time.
Well, the only way that we could prevent him from being splat is if we go and check up on him. Right? Right.
Okay, let's
fairy.
go. No harming. Okay, let's watch the fight then, shall we?
Oh my god, they're huge.
Who?
Wow.
Oh.
I wasn't
Hey,
being
bro.
sarcastic. They're just big. Look at that. Yes, he was. Right. Over there.
The class is going to be starting soon.
James loaded fast.
So basically, what the class is going to be,
Did
he's
you
going to
have a nice
randomly
time with
put
your
in
fellows?
out of nowhere first in
Yeah.
scenarios and
It was nice.
different teams each time.
And they're all healthy and well.
Okay.
It's good.
That's
It pretty much get ready to just be out
I
of
need to
nowhere.
do some more trainings and see if I can get my my allowance increased.
What happened to us?
I learned how to do
In a
dark
theoretical
healing.
situation, or if a student randomly gets hurt.
Oh,
Stephanie calls
you
me
did?
back weeks ago
Yes,
because,
I'm learning on. I'm starting on learning plant growth
Yeah, like
rules.
we just fixed up
So-
Cutter's,
Oh, that's
ridge.
wonderful, Florence.
So I should. I'm learning that it's going.
That's pretty much it.
But soon.
So
Maybe. I think.
Very good job, friend. I knew you could learn a thing or two, especially with that darkness. I can't wait for some angel to try to fight you, and then you just go, "No, please don't," and then melt them.
What?
They won't die. They'll just be a little melty.
I can't melt people. I can steal their mana.
Yeah, but what if they're light? You're just shooting dark at them.
I could try grow plants and get them stuck in place.
Yeah, but you're dark healing.
Oh, right. Oh, wait. Oh, right.
You just told me about it. That you could do that.
I suppose that would work. That
Just
mean that
right in the mouth. Oh my god. It is mean, but it's funny. I did. Tastes like black licorice and then onto like strawberries.
Well, it's like a sludgy pudding.
I don't like your sludgy pudding. It makes me want to vomit.
It's not supposed to be eaten.
Well, yeah, but you just squirted it into my mouth. Do you...
Interesting.
Why was there mapley?
I don't know. My magic changes sometimes. I have no which
Valen
one.
and Florence, I want you two for this simulation.
Oh, yes.
Get in there.
And
you got this.
Let me get Sabriel because they're also an honorary Valkyrie.
Mom was right. Women are scary.
We'll switch it up for a bit.
I don't think it made up its mind on which target to hit.
Yeah, I guess not. But fuck you, pipe god. That one was on me.
Okay.
That's honorary Valkyries because you're honorary Valkyrie.
Okay, can I have like 2 minutes?
You got 2 minutes in.
Thank you.
So, I was thinking of,
Let me get one more.
what was his name?
Actually, no, that would not work.
Would
'cause
that be
you
a bad
are-
idea?
Yeah, no. Okay, actually, let's see how shielded it to handle under pressure because both you two have elemental clashing with him. Let's see how you guys could do with that. If there's no other Valkyries in standby. See what you guys could do.
I see.
Yep. For magical wise, but you also need
Magical.
physical healing too as well. It's like actual hands-on medical aid.
Ah.
It's a simulation, so all you have to do is really just say what you will do in the situation. I'm going to be listening. That's really it for this one. To help you.
Okay.
Wait,
That's gonna be interesting.
are you Firelight?
I believe both of you have access to the documentation. I
Well, yes,
encourage you to
but
use that.
Well, I normally use that, but I figured I would ask since, well, he made it obvious that you're opposite of ice and darkness. Since there's.
I do not know how much I am allowed to say.
Trails.
Do you not want to ruin the training for you?
It is training. I would open the document, but my brain doesn't like that.
Ah, I understand.
Hmm.
In that case, I will inform you then.
No, you don't need to.
I am indeed.
This is more of a
Never
friendly
mind.
simulation, so all you need to do is just describe what you would do in the scenario, working along with your teammates. Because in reality, well, he'll explain the injury stuff that he has and what you guys will be saying.
Right.
We're just waiting for Sabriel, and then the moment he drops to the floor, he'll describe to you guys what his injuries are, and and you guys go from there.
Ironwood.
That was one of the spells being casted.
Oh, I see.
You said, You said that Lance had an affinity clashing with both of us, but that's not true. Lance is lightning and fire, which means only water and ice.
Just these
Well,
two.
wait.
I want to see how these two could deal with it.
Alright.
Because there's literally processes of, do they need magic healing? Do they need physical healing? First aid? Or is it first aid first, then magic healing, or magic healing then first aid? You guys have to assess by that.
I see. That would be interesting.
It was just lucky we got Koa, who had broken ribs. And basically, if you guys were to do any magical healing first, while those ribs are broken, that would grow the bones in a weird spot. And while the broken bones are still inside too, causing him bleeding. Luckily, it was handled properly. Because they did proper first aid first, then magic. Well, he didn't get to magical healing yet, but eventually he will. But that was proper. Good enough, I guess. Actually, you can start it. She'll be basically a extra Valkyrie member coming in to help out.
Hello.
Oh. Right. Okay.
This arm
Entries.
is malfunctioning. Oh, apologies, my other arm is malfunctioning as well. But this arm, it also has an arrow in
Teacher's
it.
gonna put me through. Why are you on the floor? Are you?
Simulation training. Quick scenario
Um,
before he explains everything. You guys are still in the battlefield. You guys have a quick time to heal him and help make sure he's back up, ready to go fight still. While your other comrades are fighting. Lance will explain to you his injuries, and all you guys have to explain what you guys would try to do to help out in the scenario.
I have
Yes?
a question. Is this supposed to be generalized or specific to him?
Specifically towards him too. Some aspects.
I feel like me being here is cheating for them.
He does know most about my
Then you're
condition.
behind me.
Yeah.
I'll get you a different one. Now it's just you three, which makes it more difficult. Perfect. Lance, go ahead, explain.
Left arm has received an arrow in it. Additionally, the lights are off, indicating a malfunction. As such.
He's okay. He's
It's a
okay.
simulation.
He's okay.
I am okay.
Wanna ask?
It's just a simulation.
Okay.
Come here.
Well,
Okay.
let's see. First, well,
the arrow and bandage the injury.
well, it is wise to take out the arrow and it is wise to take out the arrow and then stuff, then wrap
and then heal.
bandage
The
and
first
stuff
thing
in the
though,
wounds. But
before
once
we
the
even
suit
touch him,
left,
is to make sure he's not casting any spells that could hurt us.
It is good for them to know those things.
Is he hot? Is he getting heat? Otherwise, I can't get too close to him.
There does
Lance, you
seem
would
to be
describe it.
yes, an imbalance of fire on him.
That would be an issue.
We'd probably need empty mana crystals.
well, one sec.
Make it easier to absorb the imbalances.
Well, the imbalances might be because he has damaged mana veins, and I think the first priority would be making sure the suit doesn't dysfunction, even since it says that he needs it to live.
That would be wise, yes.
But there's a little note that says it's fucked, so it might be prone to malfunctioning. I suppose the first thing we should do is get him out of the front lines and away from Ainsley, since she disrupts Magitech, which I think this might be. Right?
I don't know. I'm not used to it. But yeah, dragging him back.
Take him away.
Take the arrow out, wrap bandages around, so you got a little ball of bandage that you can prop into the wounds to fully stop the wounds. And
stuffing. Or suture,
stuff the wounds.
yeah.
And then I suppose look for James or one of the Valkyrie members that is more closely tied with Magitech or prosthetics, since I don't think it might be wise for us. As long as
Most
the
of what we can
bleeding
do
is
is stabilize him. But when it comes to the suit, grab someone else who has the more knowledge and just keep watch on him until then.
Well, I don't think the issue would be stabilizing, merely stopping the bleeding from the arm and then getting them to
stabilizing any
someone
injuries in general.
I can do my dome and I can shatter the dome, but like I can't like.
Since I think the phrase goes, rather a broken rib than no life when someone is suffocating, right?
That is the right phrase. Alright, Lance. That should be good.
Okay.
I've heard everything that I need.
I do have
Thank
one
you, by the
idea. If we have to move him, since I'm guessing he's heavy. 'Cause I don't know your weight.
The armor
We
needs to
could-
weigh a little bit more.
Like I have to form my ice on an object. That is the only way I can get it to form properly.
The void's trying to take me.
It was also trying to take me.
Void wants to go three of you guys. Almost all three of you guys.
I think it took.
Goodbye.
Think about it. So the I goes to move him faster. Oh.
You need to repeat yourself.
I have lived. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, last time we were here, we're talking about laying down ice to move bigger people. We could use an ice trail to make this slide them across if need be, if possible.
I still can't do something like that yet.
It's just an idea.
I mean, it is a way to help traverse them easier, but at the same time, if they slip off tracking into more injury, I'd rather not have that.
I do not weigh that much, though. I believe both of you could still end up dragging me if it is required.
There was two options for the arrow. You got at least, thank God you at least fill in the wound, because most people don't do that after they get an arrow out. Another option was at least snapping the arrow, the wooden part out. I forgot what that was
No,
called.
that,
But
if you
at
snap
least
the
if
arrow
it's still
and
in,
he
you just
moves,
bend
then
around it.
Well, if you snap the arrow and he moves too much, it will only cut the wound deeper, so that's why you have to stuff it on the inside.
That's why you bandage it at least also. That's another thing you could do to keep it still and steady until you could get actual surgery done on it. But that's also another case you could do for a safer option, so good job on that. Using mana crystals to get rid of the imbalances, the empty charges will absorb all the fire parts so he could start stabilizing. Another thing you could do, I do it, but most people don't do it because it's a little quick insertion of a different elemental crystal. There's a lightning. Little insertion for lightning will help balance it out by pumping lightning mana into him.
Additionally, for the armor itself, most if not all versions of mending will be enough to repair whatever damages are done. If it is too damaged into the structure, then my entire equipment will turn off. And that is an entirely different issue that most people cannot fix.
I see.
And correct thing on, since you guys are not too aware of Magitech, that's why I chose you guys. You guys would try to follow up to find another Magitech person. That's the right thing. Don't try to do something you don't know. Don't go into the unknown.
I recommend Wilhelm for that. He knows a majority of how my equipment works.
Well, I believe we also have two other Valkyries, such as
Tesla? Maybe?
Well,
Yes, Tesla,
we have
Zuki, David.
Tesla,
wide variety. Even say real too, since she knows you well enough, Lance.
I mean, Imani, David, perhaps, and as well James are my guesses. Suki, I suppose. Right. But I
in
feel
any
like
case, no, you're on the right path. Sorry for cutting off, but the whole us out's gonna grab all you guys to let you guys know at random given point times. I will grab different Valkyries and give you guys different simulation trainings to do, or actual trainings. Kind of what you guys been doing when people get injured, but at more random given times. Because in the battlefield, you're never gonna know what's gonna happen. And I will be honest, I'm not gonna be there to help you guys out and hold your hand throughout the way. So we need to see if you guys are actually ready. Stuff.
I see. Alright.
How'd your fight go?
Ow.
Oh, you're a bit.
Need healing?
I'll be fine. That's what armor's for. That's what the helmet is for. Thankfully, it still hurts.
I'd still rather you have checked out by one other Valkyrie member to make sure you're okay.
I have to grab my shirt again.
Yeah, because.
You guys need a training dummy for healing.
You want to do another one? I'll go more.
No, I was offering.
Oh,
We
these.
just finished.
Oh, okay.
Maybe use me if you want.
You know what? Well, you need like someone to actually get hurt or something.
No. Although that would be somewhat beneficial to you in a way.
Let's spot.
But.
Anyone's got a pocket knife?
Not that way.
I do have a knife. But...
I have a sharp
No,
rock.
but it should be fine for now.
I was gonna say I can cut myself if that's what you want. Don't really care.
Are you willing to go for that length?
I mean, it's for
Nice.
healing.
You want a real body with real stress behind it?
That's the one sharp rock.
Sharp rock coming up.
Never mind.
Arlo, you're up on this one. We'll be choosing this one. Arlo, Reiko, and Zuki. Esteban, you two.
All right.
I'm gonna run around more and try and let Reed know.
Yeah.
And then I will start.
If I see them all, someone will know. So 6 total in a squad. Or did you?
How big do you need the wound?
Not too big. Make sure it's not too fatal for you. At least big enough to make you feel
Fatal.
noticeable. Not fatal.
Not too fatal.
Close the rope on the floor.
And everything hangs upon us being able to be mobile, and so I prefer.
You ready?
Go for range and flight.
Well, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Especially if we're gonna be around.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
So we can keep our weight.
So, out of character for this scenario, what happened? As you do that?
Rocks go through the.
There's a gash in the arm. There's a big gash.
Okay.
First things first. Okay, so bleeding out problems. First things first. Just want to get top of the arm. Esteban, if you want to help with your stone, you can make a platform to keep it flat. Try to keep it elevated again. Blood loss is the first big problem to happen. Rico, if you want to try to spray over the wound.
You'll get a simulation too. This is more the Valkyrie mandatory I was gonna be giving. I was gonna announce it to you all, but and then grab you all at different given point times, different ones.
Try to slow down the blood as much as you can. If you can, form a layer of ice to at least try to keep the wound from bleeding out too much. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna lift the arm.
Dreamweaver.
One, two,
The doppelganger.
okay. Tilt it up.
And apparently the Gorgon one did too, but
Okay. So
we couldn't recover that one.
we're treating this as if it's severe blood loss.
To stop the blood.
And then, since it will melt over time, I'll use the webbing to also reinforce and cover that. That way we can, make sure it stays nice and covered and closed. I'm very excited about my webbing. Ignore that.
So it's not how to like mages. It's more like.
Arlo's gonna look for
How to
any
give
other
lesson go?
injuries
He's
that
given it
he's
already.
seen,
I have no
or
idea.
would he
Still
see
doing it.
anything?
I'm giving the lessons at random given point in time, like an actual battle would be.
Alright.
She's bleeding from her gums a little bit, but that's it.
If you get any actual injury, let me know so they could do the simulation training too. Probably gonna be something like that.
I do have injuries, but Europa's already healed them. Oh well.
No. But since we're here,
I kind of got a hole in my
you're bleeding from
hand,
your gums.
so Europa's been leaving the clouds in it, and I've just been healing with
yourself.
dark mana.
That guy.
So hopefully it heals up.
Impressive. I'm just
Well,
going
you
to
might-
add some extra minerals to the wound.
That one I should do a checkup on you actually.
Okay.
Later.
Then you might want to also check my shoulder. There is also another hole in my shoulder.
Yeah, I can kind of tell with how your arm is right now a little bit.
Luckily, I am a creature that's not meant to exist, so I can always shapeshift and
I'm
not
pretty
have
sure we both have that similarity right now, so I'll do a check on you for that
Not
one.
good. No, but I'm saying that because truthfully, if I wasn't a doppelganger, my hand should not work. All of the bones and the nerves should just be gone. But I can always shapeshift my hand to be doppelganger
that was the point, it
on
was
the
training.
inside. But still work.
Worst case scenario, Winter, you can just find a magic.
Because it's not just people on the ships either.
Situations actually breed real progress.
I know.
I'm gonna go take a second to tell Winter the captains I chose so far.
That's a demon.
Alrighty. Hey, Winter.
Yeah, oh, it's
Just
you.
2
What's up?
seconds.
Oh, it's you. No, I. Yeah, what's up?
Wow, you hate me.
No. I was streaming, so I didn't think it was you. I actually give a shit because, team leader.
He might be around.
Which one now?
Suki,
I was trying to find
my brother,
inside
or
library,
and probably Osara.
Okay, I don't agree with that one, but alright.
Probably in their dorm, but I can't go into the dorm.
I
Wasn't
understand.
at the forge, wasn't at the hill, wasn't at the.
I'm not
garden,
sure. I
so
can't find Osara, so I
best
might
guess is
choose
probably
someone else today, and I don't know who I'd want to choose.
We might come up if I
So
see
we
him-
have Suki, Rain. Who was the other one? Aura.
So, dark.
Do you want to? Don't want to split up. We need to split up the demons.
Yeah.
I don't exactly want to like call.
Probably not best to have a night of baby cavalry, but we could.
Well, I already chose
Much
two.
appreciated for the help, Impa.
Suki's new and my brother's new.
You're right. We should have someone experienced. Okay, no baby cavalry.
I mean, I wouldn't
I got the real
mind
result for
having
Cole getting
another
broken.
one,
It wouldn't be a
but I'm
bad
also
idea,
trying to
but we
balance out
also should
things.
probably have seasoned commanders just to balance. Yeah, which 2-2. Yeah.
From experience, they don't take prisoners.
Oh, what's the other side picked?
Irenaeus Blitz. Yo. I don't remember the other one.
Because they don't need the people, they just need their men.
I'm trying to think. I think Blitz. Right. Yeah, let me pull that out of my shadow because he was in my shadow. Where? Earlier.
The issue.
You sure he's not still in there?
Better to lose a little.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Except from what we have experienced.
Well, I guess for all I know.
That leg is if that leg is infected, you guys don't get that
I
off.
don't like any of these options.
I'll say goodbye to them.
Kind of a rude way to say it.
I think Archon would probably be the
Yes,
best
but I
choice.
also haven't really. I'm trying to choose people that I've seen around a good amount. And I haven't really seen him around that much.
Well, the option. Okay, well, let me put it this way.
Imagine, for example,
Ooh,
just say
Void, please!
that little spring
Void
area.
said no.
The options we have
That kind of
sorry,
area.
I don't really agree with.
I just wanted them to have a real
Ooh,
situation.
I would just want to be able to look at something fourth instantly.
Bodies of them in general.
We have Rizzy, who's baby cavalry. We have Ennisly, who I would vouch for, but she is also baby cavalry. There's Ryga, which, and then there's Shia, which, So, not a lot of great
portion. Oh shit.
Personally,
I don't think
I would say Archon
none
to
of the people in this group capable of freezing the ocean.
I want to say Archons, but he's not
Freezing
been
it.
in
If we're
recently.
example, we're surrounded by
That's true. It's a question if Falcon's even just gonna be
And
there.
I was gonna say, I need to make sure that they'll be able to be here, which is why I'm trying to make sure I choose 2 days where I can ask them and double check with them.
Okay. Well, how about this? We have Alcons as the leader, and then we have Ensley as his second. Falcon's in around, and they can pick up for him.
Though we also have to bear in mind here.
Maybe.
Sirens have more
I don't know, I'll talk with her. I think she needs more practice
The one
of
that
being
we're
in
used to
a group
thinking
and not
about
leading a
is
group
the
first
mermaid born.
before we shove her as a group leader.
Probably, but we don't really have many great options, to be quite frank.
Humanoid,
You can do the same thing that happened in
There's
Neptune
those that
Museum
actually have
with
legs
me and
as
Archons,
well,
if you want to set it up like
You're not
that
complete
again.
That's why I said, like, Archon is the leader, and then we have Ensley as the second.
Yes. I mean, if we are short-handed like that.
Ensley is a second?
What about Smash?
Are you choosing her?
No. That very surprised me, but it's fine.
We're trying to figure out the last captain
To
first.
put it quite bluntly, we're kind of left with, like, the scraps of who to pick as our last
I mean,
team
there's
captain. I
nothing
don't
saying
like
that you can't be a team captain. Yeah.
Yes, however, I'm in charge of making sure, co-leading with you, and making sure if you get charmed, I do something about it.
With the visions,
I didn't think seconds get their own team. I thought seconds
No, I don't think Sayori's going to agree to have me lead a strike team. Now, admittedly, I'm always very happy to lead a specialized strike team, but I don't think I'm going to be allowed to.
I will tell you what Zuki and I have kind of come up with. So
We have all encountered sirens in the past.
And then we have Europa, Andraste, and Gummy as the other 3. Apparently I gotta pick one more, because apparently we have 6 per team.
Yeah, it's 6 total.
Yeah. So I was going to pick Jazz, but sorry.
It's hard to say because
are you 2 okay with that?
The thing about their
Fine with
masks
me.
that they always wear.
Just make sure it's
They
updated.
make
We should probably look for all of at least our teams when we have like the full list in front of us, just so that.
I've noticed.
Once you choose your whole team, can you write me a note and like put it on my door or something?
I was thinking about what kind of specialized team,
For example, running to a whole army of the
what kind of specialized team that I will run.
Or slime
I
folk.
think
Slimes are quite common
realized
from
that
Neptune.
we're very information gathering team.
You're a
I've noticed.
backline team. I mean, I'm gonna put it bluntly. One of your bigger strengths is being able to fly, and we're gonna have to ground you for this.
Because of how Fane are built, most of our stuff comes from our heart and our chest, so it's more fragile.
Also, these arrows are the size of spears, so...
Yeah, but like, what about a fucking big old spear?
Oh my god, Xander!
What happened? What happened? Did he run up?
He ran in front of the shooting range.
Oh.
If you get shot, it's not my fault.
Well, at least it's like not
knock it.
Oh.
You're like a smoke arrow?
Wait a minute.
Well, I'm able to code it in my mana. Yes.
Can you take out another one?
They missed the target and they still hit.
What do you mean?
Well, the hit from the...
They missed the target, but they still hit?
Well, the impact of it.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't
range of effects. I'm imbued with them also able to shoot that element as far as this can go.
Archery time. Man, I hit one of them.
As much as I wish I could relate to that, ever since I lost my eye, I kind of lost a lot of my depth of perception, so no archery for me.
That's what I'm here for, it seems.
What the fuck? Look at this accurate fuck.
Well, I've been training
I'm
for
guessing he was taken by the
12
void.
weeks. Well, I've been training for 12 weeks with Aura.
Good job. And then this one just destroys whole homesteads when they fire. Jesus.
Well, I was told that it depends on what depends on how you are more comfortable with. Because
Give him a quick muscle treatment. Always so you keep going at least. So he doesn't...
I'm not very much good at aiming.
Same. I'm more of a mow him down.
What made you want to go from giant shield to just a great bow in general?
I hit like 3 shots.
well, I did say that I'd rather not be in the front line, so.
Don't worry, I'll be your front line.
I'm taking the chances that I can.
I'll just. Ooh. Front line. And then fire!
I don't think that's.
Especially with what my magic
The smartest idea. That's more of a
fire
distraction.
No, don't go, don't aim there.
Well, I'm aiming down because I don't want to hit you.
Oh, you aiming at my feet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to take an arrow to the knee.
Oh.
Interesting.
Xander, get out of there! Get out of there! He's dangerous.
He's gonna get shot.
Shot in the head yet is astounding.
You could change that.
I could if he doesn't stop.
Oh, you hit one of them. Good job.
Huh. Wait a minute. Can you stand? Stand about right here. Stand about right here and shoot sideways.
9.
I'm curious.
Apologies, it sneaked up on me. Like a rogue in the night.
This way or like this?
Tickled my throat.
This way.
What?
Try to hit like 3 of them at once.
What?
It tickled my
I'm
throat.
curious.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually curious to see what that.
I'm sorry, you don't know what that feels like, but it's a little weird. It's a little ticklish. Imagine a little goblin went into your mouth and started tickling your
Why
esophagus.
do you have goblins in your mouth?
That's probably for the better.
I feel
all
like
things
I
considered.
should.
Give me a moment.
Did you say something dirty?
No.
I'm not gonna
Seriously,
talk
no.
anymore.
What? No, Florence, please. Don't do this to me. Come on, I can change. Come on, please.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Come on.
No, just. I don't understand some things you say, so you have to explain it.
Don't worry, I'm very bad at explaining things. This is a horrible relationship, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
I just feel like you're very quick to say really weird things.
Is that so bad?
No. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever had friends. I don't know how to.
Well, I'm a very... I don't know. I think I'm kind of like a bad friend. I might be a bad friend. Maybe.
I think you're just. Sometimes.
If I shoot in the middle, it's definitely going to be with cover
I
3.
think you're just. I'm trying to say it nice. Like.
Mine.
Oh, okay.
I think you're just a different type of friend. Like a best friend, or? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I'm just not used to it.
The only place
In time.
practice this was in that
Can
other
you just
one
not kneel down? Could you stand up?
Sure, friend.
Okay.
I'll shoot that. Again. You missed. Ooh, look at that. Florence is outdoing you. Come on, keep it up.
Now I feel bad.
Don't look at me
about
like
it. I don't
that.
wanna do this anymore.
Oh my God! Come on, Florence. Come on. It's a good little sparring match. Do it. Wow.
Well, I mean, you got
Do a
it.
Wow. You say you don't want to be mean, but then you hit the thing that they're trying to hit. Come on, Florence. Oh, good job. That's your tournament. The archery tournament.
That would be fun.
That's a 1. That's a W. That's a W.
Should I stand next to you?
Ooh.
Should we retrieve the arms?
You're gonna retrieve the.
Should be better.
Alright, don't shoot in my back. If you do, I might actually drop my sword on you accidentally.
I feel like that accidentally is not.
Sorry.
Apologies, I got that turkey in me.
What?
I might
Gobble.
using my other elements to do with these arms.
Gobble, gobble.
I've only ever been able to check dark matter with it.
What?
I wonder what the other elements could do to my arrows.
Give them dark magic.
Could you have a
Don't give them dark magic.
If you use ice, could you shoot like an ice cluster? Like a ranged attack that freezes them in place?
What about
This
rocks?
is a bit of a stranger quest.
Oh,
Would I be allowed to have some of your fire mana? Thank you. Damn! Sorry.
Thank you.
And sure. And give me your hand. I can't really I'm not good enough to like propel it anywhere, so.
That's fine. Okay.
Fire bitch.
This is gonna be good.
Now they're fiery. Fireopa.
That wasn't supposed to be there.
Fireopa.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Fireopa.
Let's see if I can actually manage to get it.
Number 2.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Hold on.
Come on. Blow it up, Flores. Blow it up. Yeah. Yeah. Blow it up. Blow it up. Yeah.
I'll be on the other end.
I'm still thinking.
So, what we can do is when we're in a battle, we'll have Europa shooting the swaths of the minions to clear them out, and then we'll have Florence shooting at the back line, mages and shit, killing them by the dozens.
We're going to Neptune, aren't we? That's the place we're
Oh, we
going?
are going to Neptune. It's full of water and probably lightning because everybody's just weak to lightning. That would be really bad.
What if, wait. What if someone perked you up with lightning? Does that mean you could shoot like...
I'd kill everybody around me, actually.
Oh,
That would be bad.
that sounds great.
Oh yes, it's actually really bad. Trust me, I've done it a couple of times before.
Huh?
Wouldn't recommend it.
Is that 5 strings?
That's actually why, it's considered a fail state on the Valkyrie document. What's that there?
I was just asking if that bow had 5 strings or just one, and I'm just tripping.
It's mixed with the heart. I consider it the last song of Valkyrie.
I'm just trying to see.
Right on target, as always.
And when we're in the midst of battle, you don't need to kill the mages, you just gotta shoot them in the hands.
There are wooden arrows there.
Let's see here, I don't want to get in anybody's way.
Okay, shoot them in the eyes.
No, I'm gonna shoot them in the head so they get the concussion and fall asleep.
Esteban, sometimes I think you're actually kind of twisted.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
At least, not their insides. Guys, do not aim to the left.
I know.
Alright, hold.
We make it.
Oh, but that means more arrows. Means more fun. This is the perfect opportunity. Okay, they want you to go over there. Go over there. Go over there. They want you to go over there. Go over there. Go over there. They're beckoning you over there. They're beckoning you over there. Go over there. Go. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Go.
Yes, this is your way of secretly making me a target.
Look at that, though. You see the target is like blown out. It was like blown outwards, like out the back completely.
Damn! Did I do that?
How heavy is the bowstring on your guide bow? Just by curiosity.
250 pounds.
Yeah, that would do it. Nice.
You know, a couple of weeks.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that, I'll say that much. Oh, damn.
I know who would want to get hit by it, any unsuspecting gold members.
Well, I mean, even if you don't hit them, I think just the whiz of the arrow is gonna scare them shitless, honestly.
Oh, definitely, I hope it does.
I don't think anybody wants to get punctured by a spear that's going God knows how fast. There you go.
Definitely not. Have you seen how big these things are?
Oh, here's the rest of them.
I think it is as big as this one, actually. Afternoon, you willing to see some target practice?
No.
Of course you are.
I'm literally just been so busy all day talking to people, so.
Justin Terrence. What are you?
Oh, it's bigger than him.
You know, I'm starting to feel like Europa. Considering the size of your arrow, I really don't
have a fucking
trust.
size complex? Fuck you.
No, I was just testing to see how dangerous these things could be. Probably a lot more than I imagined.
Very.
No, I put it on my end.
Tiny arrows are deadly.
Esteban, pull up one of your pillows over there.
Alright. Don't shoot me.
I'm curious just how tough these things are.
Close to me, I'd set you on fire.
Alright. You've got your target.
Ooh, let's see what this can do. Yeah. What the fuck? One moment, that must have been a man of difficulty.
Ooh.
I got one of them. It's better than 0. I'll give myself that. Yes!
Why don't you shoot them when they're moving?
If that thing can go through stone, I think you've got a winning combination, honestly.
Of course.
Shoot them while moving, both of you.
Oh.
If you insist.
Ready?
Moving? Huh.
It seems
Too slow.
the explosion is happening a bit higher than where it should. That's supposed to happen.
Ready? Where's this one gonna go?
Huh.
Florence, defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
You said that stepping backwards. You said that stepping backwards helps.
That does work.
Better than doing nothing.
It is much better than doing nothing. You
I
pass.
have a bow in my hand. I can't.
Defend yourself.
Keep
Well,
defending.
if I didn't have a bow in my hand, I would have tried to do this. But
That could also work.
Diane!
Very nice. Solid
Sorry,
aim.
Diane.
Could have been better. A little
Why
bit
do you
baser,
keep
maybe.
those in such a small ass body, honestly?
What?
Well, where do you store those in that like tiny ass body of yours? I wonder.
It's all that chicken I eat.
Somewhere. Never ask a magician their secrets.
Well,
Do you want me
thanks
to,
for the
like...
demonstration. Cool weapon.
No problem.
It's impressive.
Thank you. I'll be willing to do more demos whenever you need me.
I'm thinking of maybe I could get my bow enchanted because I've been. I know that.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just really
I know
tired.
that
I've
if I
had
have
to do
my
a lot of
bow,
talks
I can
today.
do this.
And just
imagine what that must be doing to you.
I'm still just kind of recovering mentally, physically, so my
Ooh,
social
ooh,
manners
ooh,
are a little drained.
If you get better with your grass magic, you can shoot out an arrow and it creates vines on the ground.
I mean, a lot of the
brambles.
So I was thinking of
I hope Jazz comes back
absorbing
next
magic
week.
so I could focus it on the front of the bow, like towards the tip, and then
Actually, one moment, you
shooting
can be
it
annoying.
out
You can follow.
to instantly release
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Or, with the draining thing, you could shoot out the arrow, and since it's made of dark energies, you could have it to where if you're really good with your magic, I don't know if it'll work, but have like an aura around it, and then from that arrow, you could have it linked to you. So it's an aura of draining, and then you drain it into you.
I could have arrows with empty mana crystals in them. So when I use absorb magic, it goes towards the crystals, and then I instantly shoot it.
And then you just learn a simple attraction spell, and then you could just cast attract, and it'll attract the arrows back to you, and then you could just grab the crystal, throw it at someone, and be like, "Here's a mana source," and then they'll.
I suppose so. So if they're
Or they eat
crystals
it.
and they break, then the magic disperses. So I shouldn't get them back. But
Oh, then you blow it out. That'll work too. Oh, a timed explosive.
well, I don't know how well I could time it if it's like explode on when it cracks. I don't know too much about empty magic crystals.
Well, I think with dark magic you can go into like a little bit of the chaotic side of things, where the absorption causes the crystal to become unstable, and then it'll cause it to explode. So it's like fractals.
I suppose so. I would have to check with someone that knows about magic crystals, but
Either way, I think you're doing amazing. What the fuck was that?
I didn't see any.
They're throwing lightning around. Do I retaliate?
I think don't see them because they're outside of 50 meters.
Oh.
Don't.
Should I?
I don't think you should.
Do I? Okay. Alright, fine. You know best.
I'm gonna take a little walk around, see if I can find Sayori.
Do the walk around. Do the walk around. Do. Walk around. Do the walk around. What are you doing?
You're standing in front of me. You're blocking. You are a bit weird, but I don't mind it.
Do the walk around. Hey, which one of us was in a cave? Probably me.
Talk about that.
But I want to talk about you.
Well,
How cool you are.
I still need to talk with one of the stars about that because it
Question.
could be this. Yes.
You are already on Blitz's team, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Making sure we're going through the piles of who's on what team and who's able to get grabbed for a team. I wanted to ask if you would like to be on my team, Florence. It is currently me, Rizzy, Lance, and Argos. We wanted to know if you would be our Valkyrie. In terms of our composition, we are going to be a breaching squad, though given we will still have a Centurion and a Valkyrie, you would likely be staying with Argos as a sort of focal point for us to fight around more than pushing you out into the battlefield.
Well, I'm not much of a instant healer. I can boost your vitality and I can boost your natural recovery, so I can cast magic before you go somewhere.
Yeah, I think that works out perfectly because I have an amount of healing myself that is a quicker form of regeneration, so if we have anything too extreme, I can handle it, though the lead up and post fight can be handled by you. Would that be work? Would that be able to work?
That could
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, do you wanna know what else I can do? Or
Yes, please. I have only seen you do some sort of ring around yourself.
He does amazing stuff. He's fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
I'm listening respectfully.
I can. The flower field that I do around me boosts people's stamina and natural recovery, from what I've noticed, with no adverse effects yet. I can make makeshift bandages that help heal the wounds quicker, and
that's very useful.
I can absorb people's magic using darkness, and I can create a barrier around my hand, like a shield.
Interesting. Okay. And your elements are nature and, I'm assuming, dark from the way you said that?
I can also heal with darkness if you need me to.
That would be in mind for others than it would be for me, because I'm light, but I don't have any big light abilities that'll get in your way, so safe there.
I'm also learning how to do plant growth runes to make plants grow really fast.
Fucking package.
It is very cool. It is very cool. I do think I would very much appreciate you being on my team if you're willing to accept.
Yes, no mind.
Thank you very much.
Happy to work with you, Doc.
Happy to work
try
with
to
you.
be safe.
Same
Give
way
them a
Sword
high
goes.
five.
You're free for this week. I'm not gonna grab you to do any training or anything. But next week I will probably grab my squad so we can all work stuff out and get used to each other.
Right.
You gotta give them a high five.
Do you want me to?
You gotta give them a high five. They're in your team now, you gotta give them a high five.
I'm assuming you can't speak, so.
There you go.
Every time you finish a duel or spar or like a team exercise, you need to high five each other.
It's fine.
Be honest.
Lance is also in it, correct?
It is mandatory.
Correct.
Alright, high five. High five. High five.
My arm may be dying. It is okay.
Good. Walk towards each other and high five.
I cannot move. Oh.
Yeah,
that's why.
Florence, come on. Meet him halfway.
Ah! Well, it was close enough. Apologies. One moment. You picked the.
On a team.
I thought all the teams already got picked, honestly.
They saved the best for last.
I would like to believe you, but I also overheard them talking about the scraps.
Well, whose opinion matters? Some fuckos or mine?
Alright, now we just need confirmation.
Definitely some fuckos.
Hello, so we can finish.
Fuck you. That's a fucko. Don't trust them. Don't trust them.
You're
You're
dangerously
great.
close to getting kicked really hard in the balls, Esteban.
Oh bullshit! Your knee, your kicking height is most likely going to bust my teeth rather than my nuts. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't start testing. Don't start testing my ball height. You said you were going to kick me in the nuts, not saw my nuts off. There's a difference.
Good luck.
It's
I'm
fucked
gonna
up.
go look for Sayori real quick.
You guys wouldn't survive like 5 minutes
Is a weaker form
in
of
a ship,
enzyme
I swear.
regeneration, so feel your bones snap back into place.
The Bastiats knives at one another for fun.
Better. It's gone. I think.
It's gone.
Ironwood brought me back. I seem to have it in my ear. One of the stars. Basically, fine. Ironwood checked. I'm here. Whole now. I think for now.
Explain what happened to you? Are you? Did you lose a lot of mana, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Ironwood most of it, but
I'm assuming Gio hasn't gotten to you on an answer.
I,
Okay, I'll go
I-
ask her if she thinks she'll have one by today.
the same one that came and messed with me, tried to speak with me during our, was it capture the flag? The first time. Yeah. It was the same one. It wants something. Yeah. Like it keeps taking what I see and twisting it. This time, it took my arm and messed with my other one. Yeah. It wanted me to play their games to get it back.
Are you talking about effort?
No. This one. Well, I once said how I described it. It was an ember smile. All I saw was smiles.
Is it? I think we might have to ask your friends.
I don't know.
We could go look for Europa. Maybe he knows.
Probably would be the best.
Oh, for Sayori.
Okay. I can walk. I probably shouldn't fly.
Open.
Look for Sayori. For Europa.
I'll be by you.
So, yeah. Insanity's fully out about Val, and you're not the only one who's been dealing with it now.
This proves nothing.
I see.
For Europa, because they might know which star this is about.
Insanity.
I had shit aim with
Oh, I
both eyes
thought
open,
so.
thank you very much.
Right now, Kyo's going to succumb to it.
Sounds like something I'm working on problem.
Oh.
Nako had to be knocked out.
Sass me.
Sass you isn't like
I was told to stay with people, so
I'm gonna sass you all I want.
I'll probably just stay you for now.
I will do it.
I don't trust many.
Some point.
I do have bad
Whatever
news
you
because
say.
I am
It's
planning to do Star Heraldry in a moment.
Sure.
I'll walk with you while I go look for Sayori. Oh,
She doesn't understand.
If
we can.
I could
going to fight like a fucking tiger.
join you,
It'll be a walk in the park.
it might be better for me to at least talk to one of them.
I need to look for Sayori or
You ever
someone
wonder what's gonna
else.
happen the one day I decide to use my magic against a student? You ever thought about that?
Well, I don't know what magic. Well, if it's magic that you'd never practice, it's probably not that great.
Yes, are you walking on or?
Next to you.
Well, I don't want you to pass out of the zone, so. So. I would recommend thinking of something that you like home, or like your favorite pet.
Okay.
I'm not too good at this, sorry.
It's you being you is enough.
Let's. Right.
Most likely they don't know as well. Sabriel.
Oh? Consisting of 6
What?
Hi! I recognize people. Every teaches a lot.
Aaron? What?
6 people.
If you got.
So essentially, we get to add 2 more people onto our fleet as well.
I have Ellen as my
Still
fifth,
needing the
now I need to
location.
grab a 6.
If so, I have that for you.
Gracious above.
Okay. Were they warned at least?
I'm right
Well,
now
I
trying
didn't
to
want
figure
to
out my
approach in case
6th
there
one
was any
because I've already grabbed
sirens there
Lycos.
currently.
Because I
Thank
cannot
you for
go
going
full
full
Although
aerial.
the path next to the garden.
I mean, you theoretically could go full aerial and then I steal Lycos, but...
No,
Right,
apparently
should be over this.
our high commanders
Oh, no,
don't want
right.
to full on aerial because Storm.
Storm, no, you're right. And Lycos will need to defend you guys.
Have you
What do I want to bring?
Okay.
All the Valkyrie I like have taken so far. I also want some I can dress up.
One sec, I want to check up. Korean? No. Me. Did they just. It might be nice to be around the garden. I'm not too sure. Why are they all on the rooftop?
Interesting.
Have you already been informed that the Star of Insanity is about? Yes.
That's what I'm here
Yes,
for.
sir.
I've been informed. Very good. I just want to be sure. Thank you.
I'll go look for other groups.
I also told Gio and Andraste.
Oh, you
And
jumped a
Vicky.
little too high.
Yes. Keo has already been affected, but they were able to calm down effectively and have been helped.
Sir, Valen has
Yes.
also been affected.
I understand.
Have you two been alright?
Look at me. Look in my eyes.
I'm not too good with this
What is your name?
stuff.
Valen. That's Phil.
Where are you?
Just make sure not to be alone.
I'm back.
And to let someone know if you're
I went
seeing or
helped
hearing
me.
things.
He found me.
Very good. You're all right now. What you saw was not real. It was not real. If you would, please, I want you to focus on something for me. Choose something.
I'll try.
You are here in the present, remember that. If you need to, look at what is before you. The tiles on the roofs, the leaves on the trees. Focus on those.
I will.
These feelings will pass. You're all right. Stay with these groups for now. They'll take care of you.
Will do.
Thank you, Professor. As always. Fast. I'd recommend having them rest with a larger group of people, to be honest. It seems like the best
I
case.
was walking towards you since you have the calm emotions gummies.
Naturally. I have a few left. I'm running on low supply recently, but for Valen, I am more than willing to hand them over. Yeah, for your body mass, one should suffice.
Thank you.
It is more than fine.
I don't know how much longer I'll be awake, but I was hoping to do Star Heraldry today. But I can't find Sayori anywhere.
With insanity running around, it might be a bit difficult to test the Star Heraldry.
Yeah. Let's go back to this
I
sparring
most probably
area.
wish to keep them within the ritual room if they did.
Naturally.
I'm gonna go back to the sparring area, since there's more people there.
Valen, I would recommend going with at the minimum. It's safer for you.
I plan to.
Good. Do you wish to head out with them, or would you rather go somewhere more quiet to relax?
I
I'm
thought
unsure
maybe
as to
the
how you are currently.
candy would be helpful for you.
It's better. Mine no longer going everywhere.
We can sit with other people for a moment.
Whatever.
Right. Oh, is this new? This is new, right?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Two 3, I think.
It's nice. I didn't notice it being there.
Sitting on bridge is very calming, pretty. At least when it's light out.
It's pretty. I just don't feel too safe or bothered. That's all right.
You're correct.
Please give him space.
I was told to stay near him.
Okay. Not too near.
I'm sick of this darn thing.
I have someone else to go visit, so I'm letting you go for right now. Everything returns back to normal.
Kind usually makes me cheer up, so.
Seems nice.
There's a perfectly unused corner.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Let's go.
We'll be right back.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna see if I need to go with them, but it's good to see you again. Oh, wait, I can't pat head. Sorry, yeah.
No, you can pat that gently.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go make sure I don't need to be in conversation.
Alright, I'll go sit over there and go. Sit.
People follow one another until a fight bursts out, and then it's more like tiny groups follow one another. Last time I was on a mission, my whole job was to protect Irenaeus, so I was basically up his ass just defending him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have tons of ideas going through my head. I'm trying to think what would be best. Make fireflies. What do you mean by firefly? You don't like the bug?
Yeah. Like the barrage she does. You make a swarm of fireflies go into a direction, and then they when they hit a target.
Hello.
Auntie.
Hi, Cody.
He got hit by insanity.
Oh. It still walk around?
Oh,
Alright, go lick a rock.
Be around some multiple other people,
okay.
so I thought this might be better.
Okay. Guess I'm going to make sure friend is okay.
Good luck. See,
Oh, what's that?
seems I
You
wasn't
gonna cry?
only
You gonna cry now?
one today.
No, I heard that some others got hit and some are known to have gotten hit, and I think some others are being currently hit.
What did we say about biting?
Didn't say anything like that. We're not that
Well, I said
close.
several things.
Lay down, or
But
Are
maybe
you leaving? Is that why you were doing the fist bump?
No, I was just doing it to be nice.
yeah, we
spring.
can sit by the waterfall if you want.
See, there we
You don't have to come if you don't want.
No, I don't mind.
Why is my nose all runny?
So, and there you go.
I don't know if this is the appropriate to ask.
He's on the
Go
ground.
over there by his brother.
Yeah, I see him now.
I don't think he saw me jump in here.
Do you want me to get him?
No, it's okay.
Hi.
Are you
okay? Does he seem like he's in pain at all?
Got hit by insanity.
Moment now.
Yeah, he's hiding
Wasn't
it.
informed what happened.
I
Yeah, sorry, broke
gave
his
him
ribs.
one of Nomi's calm emotion gummies, but
Then he healed.
It should help them.
Well, maybe you took it that way.
He was trying to hide it from you.
Squash.
Yeah, he's trying to hide his pain. He's definitely still sore.
Yeah. I'd heal him.
Because just because your ribs are healed doesn't mean they're not bruised. As someone who has done a lot of damage to a lot of bones over the years, yeah, no, simple heal does not fix the pain.
Nope.
I wonder what it's like to be bruised. I don't think it really matters to us.
Depends.
No, not really.
Starburn be
I don't.
Or rocks.
What do you?
I mean, I guess
break the
rocks
rock, or
can
you...
be bruised.
Rocks can be chipped at and scratched.
Yeah.
That's more of.
So you can create some mark on us.
I mean,
yes, but
when I
it's
think
not.
of a bruise,
It's not lasting.
at least on a
We're gonna
rock,
shake
is you know
water
when
on
you
him.
put pressure and it. I guess that counts as a crack, so never mind.
It's not constant.
Also feel like it depends, but generally yes.
Yeah, I just had insanity in his
I'll
ear
be
over there.
right back.
He's over there. But
Alright.
he's no.
I see him.
Kyo's insanity trip was bad though. Something about Zola.
What happened?
Insanity.
I'm not sure. Yeah, insanity had him. That was just it. All I heard is him say something about Zula, but I didn't ask anything. Give him space.
Yeah,
Did he had a
insanity has
vision
been
then?
going around.
Likely. Because it's not any of the ghosts or spirits. It's the star of insanity. It's same kind of thing. They give you a vision or make you see things that aren't there.
It's
Yeah,
not
Nako was
fun.
having a. Yeah, Nako was.
Yeah,
feeling like
Nako saw us grinning at him, body parts falling off. Apparently I was in half. Your head fell off. Wilhelm was a demon.
Yeah.
They took my body parts.
Oh yeah,
and tortured me.
Well, at least you actually do.
Are
have
you
feelings,
okay?
you're not dumb.
I'm here. Now.
Similar to the spirit visions, it'll leave them people shaken up for a while.
I guess we're lucky.
I know this might be a little hard to do.
Won't bother us.
I want to ask one thing you want me to do, okay? Try to take deep breaths. Try. It's gonna help you calm down a bit.
Have you guys seen any visions?
Insanity leaves us alone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Infinity.
I know it's easier said than done, but
No,
listen what I say. Try to breathe. Work on it. Do your best. It'll help.
I've been just hanging out all by myself
try.
today, so.
Yep. That's all
Yeah,
I
you
ask.
almost hit me in the back of the head with a sandbag earlier.
You were all over the fucking place, Xander.
Well, everyone else was a blur, so.
Luckily, it nearly hit me and not someone else, because if it hit me, it's just whatever, but...
I wonder if the sandbag is still in the. Oh, it is. Sweet.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very proud. I want to see if I can get it higher.
Why?
Why are you the way you are?
Which doctor do you want to talk to?
What do you want me to do?
Can you throw him
it's
as far as you
the-
can?
Well, I don't. It's the.
Unfortunately, I'll have to say no. Please. I know. But no. I know.
Sorry, it's a difficult word. One sec.
Not before mission.
It's
I
the
broke Koa's rib.
Star
I
of
gave Kyo the
Menagerie.
lightning jitters. I can hold back enough not to hurt Xander.
Menagerie?
Oh, yeah, the Star of Menagerie.
Alright, fuck it. You do you. You do you,
Let me just. There
I
we go.
I don't know that one.
You
I was
I
thinking.
don't know I'm strong enough to rip you out of the ground, right?
It's
Grab
Sarah.
up.
They're both Starborns.
Up.
That and Ironwood training and extra runes.
Got caught on the route, actually.
Well, uncatch it or else you will have me break your leg to get you out.
Hey.
I'd rather not treat you with a broken leg.
Whatever route down there, can you let me go? Oh, you speak old tongue. Oh. Alright, hold on.
At least try to resist.
Actually, I have an idea. Let me go a little bit deeper.
Hey,
I'm gonna pull him by the ear.
thank you,
Anyone who plays
Florence.
football?
Didn't do much.
Okay, hold on.
Where's the goal?
Wait,
Alright, there we go.
No way. Oh, alright, go.
Hmm.
Rob.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What the
I
fuck
asked
did I
you
sound
to.
like that? Okay,
I
never
asked
mind.
You was that.
Never mind.
I held
Anyway.
back.
Did much, but
He did held back, just to clarify.
To be honest, I really think I could get it higher.
I'm aware. He would probably
Since
reach
just being here
I could probably.
is
Yeah, honestly, I
enough.
could probably throw you. I could probably
I
throw you
don't
up to
know
that mistress's cabin. However,
many,
there is a barrier
still
around it, so you would just
new.
bounce
Well,
off.
you know what? That's
Not
fine.
many
I'll
people
I'll
I
grab the
talk
sandbag with
to.
me, we'll throw me over there, bounce
no,
off, and
that's
I'll get it
fair.
very high up in the air.
What
and
the
I'll
fuck?
consider that as my personal
Sander.
Are you really fucking sure about that?
Yes.
Masochist, I tell you.
No.
Masochist.
Yeah, say what you will.
We will say what we will because we can.
Not like it could stop us.
No, I just don't really care.
Oh, Professor Brom, question. Real quick.
Yes.
Is it possible to teach that wind walking technique?
It is. It is a bit dangerous. I also must inform you it is less so walking and more so controlling my fall.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm a bit too heavy to fully fly, so I simply fall slow. Otherwise, I propel myself with blasts of compressioned air.
That would work either way. Even if it's merely a point of I can at least slow my fall in case I were to get knocked off, I can at least prevent a death of myself. So that would still be useful.
It can be done. As far as learning the adequate amount of air pressure, that requires a lot of strength. I would say purely focus on training involving increasing the amount of air pressure that you can create. Or finding ways to create more through adaptation of your flow. We can work on this further later on. I will discuss it with the other teachers.
Okay. Thank you.
Cheers are the least of my concern right now.
Figured I'd ask.
I don't know. How about me trying to attack people? Or trying to hurt them?
Yo. It hit you too.
Yeah.
Sanity hit.
Sanity hit me.
Oh.
And this is what the stars normally do to these people?
No.
Only insanity really does this.
Sanity likes those that have a history to them, those that are interesting to her.
Good.
Feeling.
Fun. Yes.
I am
This is
gonna walk
uncommon.
around because I have to find Sayori because I'm gonna leave soon.
Actually rare, even.
You good. I have people.
Noted.
If it's
Keep an eye
Saturday's
out.
out, that means
Please
someone
do stay
summoned
safe.
him today.
Why?
I'll try.
Well,
Thank
I know
you
some.
again.
I don't know, but I know some students do have this star of insanity. Watching them specifically.
I will
believe
say
it's
it
one of
wasn't
them.
my fault because I summoned Clayman, but that was to help Arthur.
Listen,
It was an
I
emergency.
haven't talked to the stars in a hot minute.
I talked to my star and it was not.
Thank
I was
you.
about to say because it was you.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
Exactly.
hold her other hand
Just
with
precisely.
your charm?
What are you I've done a lot today.
Something. I want to
You've
see if it
done
actually.
so much today.
I
Just
didn't know
Not-
you
not-
had a gambling
not the
addiction.
one with the
Now that I've known, I'll
I'm
try and
just
keep you away from the
looking
tables
for Sayori
after,
and
you know,
I'm
this
trying to help
seeing
you.
if I can do a quick star
Yeah.
victory
I do
because
not have
I'm
a
gonna
gambling
leave
The
soon.
one that used to belong to you know who.
said the gambling addict.
Not that one or
No?
you.
Keep an eye out. Cool. I have a team for
The
you.
one, not the one with the
Okay.
shrink, the one with two eyes.
I'll tell you once I figure out who else the fuck is on it. Okay.
Okay, when?
But you're
Sorry,
with
my bad.
Ensley and Cayenne. I don't remember. You don't have anything bad with fire.
Hey, Gatorade?
fluff, right? Besides it being my physical weakness.
I hate building teams!
Have some mercy on
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's
okay.
okay.
I'll just avoid it.
Fire.
Well, no, the problem is that like everyone on that team is gonna be.
What about electricity?
We need to get
I'm
a
okay with
Valkyrie that
electricity.
like
It's
does
fine.
fire somehow.
Do not burn my wife.
I don't believe there's a lot of light users left to be claimed, so you're in the clear in that sense.
I know. Hi.
Well, I don't know if any of you heard, but insanity has been going around.
I heard their whispers earlier, so yes.
Right.
I did. Thank you, Florence.
Everything alright here, by the way, or?
It's been
We're
alright.
talking about things.
How do you?
We're sorting out our planning.
You have Amelia. White fluffy hair, super soft, so sweet, so nice.
Oh, that actually works well with you.
Yeah.
She's nature as well. So that feeds in immediately to what I was just talking about.
Yeah. So she'll be your healer and your support.
Which says if you
Sounds
wanna
like a plan.
aid us a little bit of... She feels... I guess, is it right to put it in a way of you feel sort of out of place trying to connect to people to get them on your team?
Just not confident. And even though learn common, it is hard to remember certain things when it's in super fast.
Okay. We're trying
It's
to...
like I can give good insight. Like that is fine. Moving part is hard.
Okay, you're good. We're not having a private convo.
Hey, also, you are copy and paste.
Oh.
No offense.
What?
It's like
We're
the same man.
siblings.
It's like same mannerisms. It's really creepy.
Oh, that one I don't know.
It's rude to call that creepy.
Look, I am creepy. What
It's so
happened?
rude.
I wouldn't say you're creepy.
It's not my. I'm sorry. That fuck.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not. I don't take any offense to it or anything. It's funny.
Could you remind
You make me
of
feel even
someone
more bad.
We had you, Lance, Rizzy, me, and Argos, correct?
Yeah. We're waiting to see if we are getting Koa or not before I decide otherwise. If Gio ends up taking Koa, I will likely end up choosing Arthur.
I need to see if I can even keep up then.
We are a breaching squad, but like I said, you will likely be staying with Argos, of which he is decently fast, but he is still on the bulkier side, so he's not going to be speed blitzing a room like some of us will. Though, since we're working as squads, our main objective is breaching a direction. We're not going to be splitting through an entire room as much as we'll be saying, hey, we're taking the left, and then we rush. Argos would be our main focal point that people will see, while the rest of us sort of dart around and handle enemies before reconvening to aid the central fight.
Captain, what are your orders?
At the moment, I guess we just got to wait until we have more individuals. Yes, got a fluffy companion. For healing.
Sorry to interrupt them.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Please ignore my shenanigans.
The thing most of us are going with is we're getting our team set up today, and then next week we'll start, like, training together and getting used to everybody's abilities. Just so, since people have already been practicing today, and some of these choices are last minute, at least for today, it's not too much just piled on top of each other.
And you still need to get armor.
I guess I got two people on team.
Yes. Two people on team. Wait, how large are the teams, including the captain?
Six people.
Six people, including the captain.
Yeah, it is the captain, the co-captain, and 4 others.
Got it.
I am the co-captain, and Archon is the first.
Yeah.
Is that?
So then you have
look
2, so you
for
need 2
some
more.
people real quick before I go sleep. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
On the team.
I could try to take a look in our lives. If not, I'll try to see if I can find some. I know some people around. Maybe they know some information on that. If you like,
I'd appreciate it.
then I'll do that.
Hello. It seems we're on the same team.
No magic.
Sir Ironwood.
Hmm.
I was hoping. Do you know who to recommend for plant-based or wood-based armor?
Remember
Or
something that he forgot to let you.
Well, I'm the usual go-to guy for making stuff.
Yeah, he remembered the
Yeah, it'd be a good one to go to.
over a week ago.
right, are you referring to Wilhelm or?
Wilhelm.
Reminded him about the topic.
I'll go.
Even though all his thing is metal, he still should be able to understand how to make wooden armor. People around me. It's the most basic component of all.
Sometimes it depends on the situation, really.
I'll go look real quick.
I've heard him say a
And
couple
then I'm
of
gonna go.
things that made me question
Good night. I don't think I will be doing the Star Heraldry today. Sorry.
You're fine. You have a good night then. Rest well.
Night.
They're cooking my ass.
So, we had a similar issue in Israel, where each of us made our team a coexisting ecosystem. One Centurion, one Vanguard, one Valkyrie. But there was no synergy for how those teams worked with one another. Let's look at Raid's team so far, right? Gio hasn't picked her team, however, she's going to be focusing on faster units who can hit hard. More Vanguard focus with some Valkyrie that can double dip, right?
Florence, I did expert healing.
I have grabbed mostly shield units. Yes, I have Estevan. His rocks can also assist with that. He also can help with medical, which will be important.
Oh, yeah.
And then with Elwyn, and then hopefully if Lilith agrees, they are still bigger units who can help apply pressure. Elwyn will help confirm it, and will give an opening for Gio's team. Whereas Arena's team himself, Nomi, Jazz, and Mal, and then whoever 6 will be, they are more aerial fighters. Will likely be fighting on a ship so they can help deal with things in the water. They basically will be the ones to deal with the enemy from afar. We punish them for getting too close,
just spraying
and
your
then Gio's team will finish off the enemies that
you're
get too
losing my
close.
mouth.
Don't
But
say
when
it
it comes
like
to
that.
your side, everyone's double dipping. You're not focusing on one goal, and
I was
because of
just
that,
healing
you have to stretch yourself thin.
You said you were leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Alright, I'm going to drag you out of your room in a day or 2. Because I'm going to work on making some meat. And for Impa. And I want you to be there. We're going to have a nice little drink. And relax.
Because they are not meant for close combat, they're meant for flying and dealing from the air.
Good.
Lycos is there to help them. With his speed and shield, he can help complement
So, I'll grab you when I go to do that. Alright?
Neither themselves can shrink into aura if they need to, or they can jump between the members and help them out. Whereas yours and Rain's team, Rain has a bit more synergy, yes, but
Alright.
I don't know if Florence can be up close and personal. I also don't know if the red one, whose name still escapes me, if they are fast or not. I don't believe they're a giant. I believe they're an oni, so they're off the same coast as the
I get to see how you are when you're a little tipsy.
Argos.
Argos, thank you. Argos. I've only talked to him once, and it was a half sentence.
I wonder if you're fun tipsy or depressing tipsy.
I don't want
Also,
to drink
thank you,
anymore.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and goodness gracious, don't get me started on the high-ups. The high-ups are nicely situated. Sabriel and Wilhelm, if they do, go with Wilhelm. Both have shields and whatnot. However, Wilhelm will help. Perfect, thank you. You're gorgeous.
Maybe a little.
Wonderful. So yes, then.
I only give you one, and if you don't like it, you don't gotta drink it.
Compliments
I'll
Reed
just
and
take a
Darius
sip.
perfectly.
Just take a sip, and if you don't like it,
Just
it's
about
fine.
anything that gets close to the higher up, or the higher up has to give us
Let me
instructions.
go look for.
So, he was my idea.
All right.
So
Go look for them.
instead of Europa,
Yeah, I'm
using
trying to.
They might be over
they
there.
can use either their bow
Over
or
where?
their shield.
No,
and
I
their
just
back.
came from
So they can
there.
swap and change from a backline
That's
to a front
Rain,
line
Saya,
if
Rusi,
required.
Kukuri, Ainsley,
When-
Gaia, and Nanomi.
So with that, we also have
Alright.
Andraste
Wow.
to complement Europa with a bit more of a defense. Because they have
Are
a
you
sword,
okay? You were on the
sword and
floor,
shield.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
I was hearing
No, you're
things.
quite alright.
Apologies.
Nice.
No, I was just gonna let you know I may have a composition, but I need to talk to you and read about it, especially because it includes fire. Destructive.
Gorgeous.
I wanted to talk to you.
I'll talk
but
to you later about
seem
it.
busy, so
But
maybe.
Write me a
it is
letter.
majorly destructive.
Oh yes,
Later,
after this,
Thank you.
absolutely, we'll talk. I'll talk to you. Okay.
I'm gonna look around for Wilhelm real quick.
Oh, you're
Sounds
fine.
good.
So, my thing is, right.
Please come around.
Gumi is more of
I
a
charmed 4
ranged
times,
fighter.
and
Making up
then I
buff
got
your units
icicled to
with
the
the
ribs
AoE
and punched in the same spot.
Nomi's a strange being, you know. They're made out. They're like a slime. I don't really know how they work.
He's a hellish slime.
They're very strange.
Andraste, do you know Nomi's elements?
Have a good one, Florence.
Fire
No.
clay.
Fire what?
Fire and clay.
Fire clay.
Fire
Yeah,
and
he's
clay.
fire
Right.
clay,
Where does the
which
grease
is a
come from?
grease. That's a fusion.
Oh,
Florence,
it's
could you
fire
stay
and
still
clay
for like
making
5
grease.
seconds?
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
Can you like move your arm out like this?
That makes
I need to
Like
test
this.
something. That proves my point. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
I got an icicle through my rib, and then I got punched in that same spot after it was recovered to bruising.
Oh my god.
I'm having a
You
time.
need to go to the clinic.
Who haved you?
Kyo, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you immediately go to do practice with him after?
What was that?
No, he was. Lance angered him and was mocking his family, something like that. Kyo reacted and went to punch him. I was standing to push him over to the side, and I got punched.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm still gonna go talk to him. At least Lance.
Have you been healed
Nope.
yet?
Lance went to sleep. Damn it.
I was already given healing for the icicle situation. It's just a really bad punch. I'll be fine. I'm also just a little nauseous right now because I had to do it right afterwards to get Kyo to calm down.
Go sit down, rest, please.
That's what I did. I just barely sleep right now.
If you need assistance during recovery, I can help with
Keep talking.
what? Oh no, What are you
I'm
doing?
going This is what happens when I talk to people who do star shit. When people talk to I'm going crazy. I've officially hit my rocker.
Hey,
I've officially
Gil.
gone off my rocker.
Gil? Calm down for a minute. I don't know if you heard when we were helping Andraste. Star of Insanity is currently doing shit right now.
Yeah.
So.
They were whispering to us earlier. I haven't heard any voices in my head.
I didn't
So I
even know
should
he
really
could
do.
It could do voices, honestly. I just thought you saw
I've
shit,
heard some
so-
people have heard talking. I don't...
Yeah, I think me and Nico might have. We heard it earlier. While we were.
I have not been interacted with in that regard.
I'm gonna go walk
I'm
this
ready for
way.
orders, Captain.
Okay.
I'll
Have a good night.
speak with you later, Florence. If you need anything, let me know.
The first order
It's
of the
okay.
business is. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know either.
well, ja, ik ga zo stoppen. Ik was niet goed. I wasn't good at that. Go right. You're right, Yasashi? Or... Did you get hit by insanity?
No, I'm okay. On that front.
You shouldn't be sitting alone since insanity is around. You might be in danger. Are you sure you're alright? Or you seem...
I got a lot on my mind. It's just... all I can say for now.
Have you seen Wilhelm around?
He's at the training ground.
I didn't
Last
see
I saw him.
Oh.
Not sure then.
See
Last place I saw him, so... He might be outside, like, closer to where the, trail goes up to where the dragon is. Maybe? I can't say for certain.
I could go check, I suppose. I'm a bit tired.
Do you want me to help you find him?
If you could, if you want to.
I'll see if I can find him.
is this guy? He's not even up to fuck anymore. In the instance. Tired. I'm tired, Dodge. This guy's streaming. Oh.
He went to bed. I'm pretty sure I couldn't find him.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you for looking, though.
Yeah, no problem. There's something you needed him for?
Well, I have this ID for an armor set since I'm on the breach team.
Well, I'm a blacksmith, so I might be able to help you with that.
Well, it's 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a sip of water real quick.
It's what, apologies?
Well, I'm thinking of getting this wooden type of armor.
Okay.
I couldn't find one.
Tonight, I'm making shepherd's pie and garlic bread.
Oh, that does sound nice.
Impa's going to be joining us.
Okay.
And whoever else you want to invite.
We could invite Menace.
We'll have plenty of food. Alright? Do you like some shepherd's pie?
I'll pass, thank you.
Alright, he's not our friend. He's not our friend.
Is that how you decided?
Not yet, I'm not. You're right.
Yes. Because friends, they share succulent meals together.
Could you please rephrase that?
What? What? I can't have a succulent meal with my friends?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm legitimately not. It's just a succulent meal. It's delicious.
Why do you say succulent?
Because it's a good fucking verbation for what it is. A succulent meal.
I mean, well, yeah, I suppose.
Don't judge me. I'm free to do whatever the hell I want and call it whatever the hell I want. All right. What's wrong with having a succulent meal?
Well, you can say succulent, but you can also like say tender or juicy or.
It's not juicy. It's not tender. All right. It's a shepherd's pie. It's succulent.
Yeah, but
tender is if you're talking about a steak. Juicy is if you're talking about anything that has juice. And if you have a juicy shepherd's pie, you have a weird shepherd's pie because it's not supposed to be liquidy.
But succulent means tender, juicy, and tasty.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why do you do this to me? How do you know that? How do you know that?
I read
How do you know that?
I read books.
Why? Why do you read a book? Did you read a fucking vocabulary book?
No, I read a cooking book because once someone gave me a cupcake and I wanted to give them a cupcake back.
And they had what the verbation of a cup of succulent was?
Well, I thought I could I don't know which book they just watched, so I just grabbed some books.
I'm going to have you prove your work. This is math class. I want you to show me it later. Show me that book.
I'll show you the book. And my dictionary.
You're playing with some dirty fire.
No, you're
gonna get burned. Fuck you! Fuck you, alright? You're learning. Who is teaching you this? Who is doing this?
Books. I read a lot of books. I'll let you know.
What, lewd books? Do you see this shit? Do you see what I have to deal with?
You're the reason I'm like this.
Oh honestly, my god, the fucking...
Honestly, I agree, though.
I did not make them like this.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just I agree with the fact that what they're saying.
Why are you always right? Don't give me that grin.
I'm smart. I'm studying. I study a lot. Are you a ballerina?
I haven't read that play in a while. You're gonna have to, it's just missing the dialogue.
Apologies, that's in the next script.
Yeah, you're right. Pantomime, you got it. I got you.
You wanna play that game? Really? Oh, fuck you!
I don't want you like my voice again. You lick my face over here. Stop that.
I'm going.
That's cute.
I'm going to put rocks into your fucking throat slit.
Stop that. This is why I have my mouth covered.
Okay, what if I just put rocks into your little holes?
I'm gonna absorb your magic.
Don't fucking. Can you?
Can I what?
Can you tell him he's being silly? What was that?
That was Arlo flying by.
I'm not being silly. You're being silly.
When am I not being silly?
That's true.
Can I kill him?
What?
Why are you asking me that question? I thought he's your friend.
I thought we
True.
were friends.
We are friends. I'm just fucking around.
You're the one that told me that friends treat each other like this.
Yeah, we do. You know I get violent very easily, but I never really do anything. I'm like a chihuahua.
No, you do kind of do things. I saw you throw rocks at people.
Yeah, but that's because I don't like them.
Oh.
I like you, so there's a difference.
Well, you did beat me up that one time in the sparring. You threw a rock at me.
Yeah, but that was sparring. That was fine. That was different.
Oh.
You're making it sound like I abuse you.
I mean, Akuma's one of my better friends. They broke my ribs.
See?
You're supposed to say, excuse me. Pardon me.
You're excused.
No. You're supposed to say excuse me after your burp.
Why would I do that?
Because you...
right thing to do.
It's
It's not the right thing to do, it's the silly thing to do. Why am I going to... I already announced myself, why am I going to announce myself again?
It's the right thing to do.
Why? Why? What happens if I don't do it?
I'll get sad.
You three have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
If I would put it in the ways of nobles, you would be considered a jackass.
Oh my god, fuck nobles. Just fuck them.
I mean,
If they think I'm a... I don't give a fuck what a noble thinks. If they think I'm an asshole, guess what? I'm going to shit on their coffin. Fuck them.
I mean, I don't have no love for nobles, so I mean, I get you.
I will find their parents' grave, and I will tell them how much of a bitch they are. So the ghost can go and haunt them and tell them how much of a bad son they are.
I mean, here's the thing. If they're noble, then their parents were also noble, so they're also a bitch.
Then I'll shit on the parents' graves.
It's a vicious cycle. Can't escape. It's gonna be a lot of shit to place everywhere. I don't know if you can do that by yourself, Captain.
You'll help me.
No, I won't.
You'll help.
I can't shit that much.
I'm making shepherd's pie. You can. Will you join me, Florence?
I don't want to even join this conversation.
I swear to God. Well,
I could see him disassociating the whole time. That's why I looked over.
You know, I actually have a question. I asked this earlier to someone else because I'm curious about different people's biologies and whatnot. Could I choke you? Like is it possible to like strangle you?
Wouldn't his head just fall off because he's a Dolhan?
No, like doll hands. Can you be choked?
No, I don't think so. I think our head.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah, I think the moment you put your hands where the neck would be, his head would just roll off.
Second question. What if I put like a piece of paper between your head and your neck? Would it still fall off?
No, I guess it depends on how you put it on.
Just like a thick piece of paper, just.
I don't. No, I don't think so.
I guess it depends on how strong your mana flow is to your head. I think that would depend.
Alright.
I suppose so.
Good. I was just curious, that's all. I've been a very curious.
Why are you curious if you can choke dual hands?
Because the neck. The main purpose for necks is to choke. So you're immune to
I think
choking.
the problem lies in the fact that you don't have a neck. I think that's the first problem.
It's not a problem, it's just something I don't have. No neck. So people just grab me by the neck and then. So I was wondering if they could just. Even though there's nothing there.
Well, you got a lot of, I don't know if they can reach your neck with all that fluff there, but I mean,
they
that's
can.
just beside the point. Oh, really? Okay.
They can. It's just fluff. They just gotta go past it and just.
I guess if they're not human like me, but I mean, sure. I would have trouble.
No. Oh yeah. I mean, you could still reach my windpipe and like play with it. Just fucking push on my Adam's apple. That'd be really uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that I just said that.
It's your own fault.
Look, sometimes I say things before I even consider that they are words. I am a lightning user inside of a earth user body.
I wish I could doubt you, but I don't.
Sometimes I feel like a fire user inside the body of a water user, so I get where you're coming from.
Sometimes I feel like an idiot inside of a dumbass's body.
That too.
No, I feel like a nature and dark user.
Yeah. But proud of you. No matter what happens, you're always a nature and dark user. Always know that. Alright? And don't worry. No matter what happens, you will be amazing no matter what you do.
This is kind of starting to hurt now.
I can help.
That's not helping.
Rub some dirt on it. It's fine.
No, you know you're making it dirty. You know you're just smearing the dirt. No, you're actually smearing the dirt.
I did water.
Well, I'll just wear different pants.
I mean, he made it easier for me now.
Look at that. See, it all worked out in the end.
Oh, thank you.
I planned for that to happen, you know?
I don't believe you.
Oh my god. Why are you so... Why? Who gave you free will? Who did this?
You did.
God damn it, why did I do it? You're so independent now.
I only do this to watch you because I know you want Matt.
No, the only time I'd ever be actually upset with you is if you do something fucked. Like, I don't know, you shoot my sister in the face. I'll kill you for that.
You have a sister? Wait, how would I shoot her? Oh, with a bow.
Yes.
For a second, I forgot I could shoot people.
You have no neck. You have a brain. Not the other way around. You cannot tell me that you forgot your main source of damage.
I don't really hurt people. I use more
You
magic.
give them concussion.
Well, yeah. I don't want to kill anyone.
Yes, but that still fucking hurts, Florence. We're getting hit with a fucking wooden stick to the head.
Oh no, concussions do hurt.
Yeah, but it's better than an arrow to the head.
Yeah, but it still hurts. It still fucking hurts, Florence. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I can imbue nature.
Concussions also make you forget things, and yeah.
They could forget.
Yeah, but it's gonna hurt in that first second.
And they'll be discombobulated, which means they won't have
Now you just
good capacity to fight.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, you keep complaining.
Why do you keep fucking going against everything I say?
Well, it is fun.
It's fucked up. You know it.
You're enjoying it.
You're enjoying it too.
Yeah. Maybe.
Little freak.
Not that much.
Got a little freak.
I'm not a freak.
I'm a freak.
Yeah, you're a freak.
You can't just fucking.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm being supportive.
David, you sound like we freaky together.
This is why I wear a mask around you.
You're
I don't know
spraying
what's
yourself.
happening. I'm just here.
I'm being bullied.
Hello?
I am not bullying him.
I'm being bullied.
It's Esteban. They're always bullying everyone.
Yes.
I can't even say no.
No, I just said yes. I know what I do. I know I'm a bitch.
Can't believe you
But
just
I'm a
got me
bitch with
named that. That's
style.
crazy.
Florence.
Yeah.
We still love you regardless.
Europa might be
Buzz.
busy in a few minutes, but if they asked me to get you if about
I don't know
having
if that's
conversation with them.
racist.
They're right
I think,
outside the ritual room.
Go ahead.
No,
We'll talk another time.
No, we can.
Oh shit.
Well, I was supposed to talk to you like last week. We can talk on the way
I
there if you
know.
want.
Okay.
Talk to each
sure.
other. I'm going to bed.
I want to
Alright.
go to bed.
Good night.
And
I'll see
I'm
you
gonna
tonight.
be.
see, stop making
You
it
don't
sound
mind
bad.
Shut up.
We gotta do Star Heraldry. So if anything, talk to Suki then, because we're gonna be preoccupied.
free to sit in.
Well, I'll be
Yeah.
there
To
in
let you know
5
afterwards,
minutes.
though.
I'll be there in 5
Are
minutes.
we allowed to go in?
Sorry. You were saying?
Follow. They take me off.
Andrea's gonna be. Actually, hang on. Wait. If you see the Star Holding room, so I'm gonna talk to him. He is there. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to, well, apologize for being very quiet at
Is Bella here?
picnic.
Or,
Mm.
no, I haven't seen her either.
I think they're asking.
That's okay.
We're going this way. We're just walking.
Yeah, good.
Sorry.
But there's no need to be sorry.
No, it's
okay.
not. It's not that it's awkward. I have like a lot of things I want to ask you, or like I have like a lot of things I wonder, but then I walk over to you and I don't know what to say anymore, and I forget what I wanted to ask, and it's like, I've been working on it. I wrote it down. Like, how's your day? What's your favorite color? How was your trip? And stuff like that.
I see. Are you
Is this
asking me
wrong?
these questions now?
Well,
No.
Yes, if you want to. I had a lot of questions like at the picnic, but I forgot, and it's difficult to stay focused.
Yes.
A bit.
Well, I can tell you about them now if you'd like.
We can, if you want, while we walk to the Star Heraldry.
Sure. Well, I'm doing well. I think my favorite color would be probably green. My recent trip to Zero was good. Hi. Yes?
You still want to do Star Heraldry shit?
Yes.
Yeah, we're heading there now. We're heading there right now.
Okay, go, because I've
Well,
only
they
can
are.
hold the gate so long.
We can talk. We can continue talking in the Star Heraldry room.
Yeah. Oh, I won't be going in.
Just a hothead.
Oh, you won't be going?
I'm gonna avoid Star Heraldry right now.
I kinda need to do.
I'm gonna say is the bit I actually started having is someone either dies or
I found out my good star is the Star of
I've been
Menagerie.
hiding my wings for a long time now.
Apparently my memories are being blocked, so
as long as I can.
No.
I need to ask about
also a
that.
Pandoran, she's also an angel. And to
Okay.
protect her at around
but
13 years
how
old,
is
I
your-
decided that it would be a good idea to start. I have a magical binder that I've been putting my wings.
My day? My
So,
trip?
Every morning I get up, put my wings. I put my wings in the binder.
Your trip.
Go about my day. Come home. Take
My
wings
trip
out of the binder,
this
stretch them
week
all out,
to Zaren?
Go to bed.
Yes.
You see a star beaming at the head.
My trip was good. I'll explain. I'll tell you all about it later on.
I'll visit you after.
A bunch of people
Sounds good.
in sales, helping out sick people, sometimes free of charge.
I'm out of mana.
I mean, my mana was barely tapped when I summoned one earlier this morning.
I'm sorry, Florence, I didn't mean to yell, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm a little tired, but I've learned giving gifts and offerings help with it.
That doesn't
The
work.
group that's been waiting the longest, in my opinion, that was Florence's group there.
Quiet, whatever. Okay. Which one of you three want to go first?
Yes, you do.
Go ahead,
I
buddy.
like that you do see them.
Could I go?
Okay, it's good to know.
That's alright.
You may go
Naturally.
first, Florence.
Good, Florence.
Star of the Abyss is a wonderful one at that.
Oh, I think my body is slowly failing me. What do I have to say again?
Stepping upon the solar and change my mana at all.
It shouldn't.
Good.
You asked to see which stars are watching you because I don't think you know which ones unless you want to summon a specific one. Then you ask that.
I know all the stars that are watching me.
Okay, then you say the word, and then you ask specifically which one you want to summon.
Florence,
Yes.
are you wishing to do what we spoke about this morning?
Yes, the Star of Menagerie.
Are we able to summon them together?
You can co-summon. I did that earlier today. Not against the rules. Looks like I'm wrong in saying that.
You good?
Good. I was.
We were waiting for your okay.
Alright. Do we say it together
We
then?
both need to place our hands on the book. And then say it.
Because FYI, just might take a little bit for the star to summon, but you might go ahead.
Yes. Alright.
I'll repeat
Make
it.
home upon the star of Menagerie. Please.
First off, fuck you. Second off, you're gonna wait a second.
Every time.
This is true.
Yeah!
Oh my god, did I fling you by accident? I apologize.
No, I got really excited for a moment.
Lexi.
Yes, very true. Take them a little time to do.
Tell me, will you be summoning or just upsetting?
She tends to take a little bit.
Summoning.
Yeah.
I ask which
That's
one.
fine.
Patience is
I intend to speak with the Star of the Forgotten.
patience is a
You must
Gone. Say it.
I'm just curious, that's all.
of course.
I'm right here.
Patience is a virtue.
There you
No,
go.
that's virtue.
Yeah, I was just that's what she's like,
No, this is.
I mean, I think he's the least patient motherfucker I know.
Is he a star of
no
patient?
idea how patient I have to be
call him virtue.
all the fucking
These
time.
virtues could be a very
I don't think the void seemed to like
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Do
Has a
we get
personality of a
minus points
stepdad.
if we make a pun out of your name?
could be patient.
People have already done that.
That doesn't answer my question. But you do.
Correct.
I'll say double.
Oh no.
I'm being attacked. Help. Oh.
Attacks you telepathically.
I seem to be alright.
Alright, you're alright.
Subliminal messages.
I seem to be.
Listen, the shadows have been.
This is my first time
Also,
customing this,
see
so
you
I
attention
know.
might
flashing. But
I've been practicing shoving things in it.
I blame both of you when one
hello?
So, is that you?
Yes?
Oh.
Pleasure to see you again.
You see?
This is your Florence.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
Yes. Hi, Florence. Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing good.
Good. That's great. I'm so glad.
Is this... How many... We still have 3 questions then? Or... 4... I don't know how this works.
I don't know how many. I don't know how many questions we have. Although,
3.
Still 3.
I will say I do have one question for them. Although it is more so.
I have 2
Unless you
questions.
hide, then you only get
Oh.
3.
You may ask those
Alright.
first.
How much we're hearing? Fuck you.
Star of
I'm going to
Menagerie.
get down. Goodness.
Honestly,
No.
it's such an urge.
You mentioned yesterday that I had perhaps
They all
lost
smell dainty
memories. Could you tell me more about those?
Yeah?
Because I have no...
Oh, your Donka Donka? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, yes.
What specifically do you want?
Well, what were you referring to as, like, my family? I don't know what you are talking about.
Sorry, my brother and my mom could hear me in the other room, so I had to go tell them to shut up. What's up?
Well, you mentioned something about my family, and I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. What about them?
What about them? What were you referring to? What's my family?
As I said, they were really sweet people. Endearing, even.
Yes, and
But I need to ask, how much do you remember of your, well, younger years?
I don't remember anything of that sort.
We've not hit that time period then. Okay. Alright. So, what exactly do you remember?
I remember being in a dark cave for as long as I could remember.
So, after the... Okay. Okay. Well... Do you want me to be serious or do you want me to be ADHD brained? I can do both.
I prefer that you would be serious with me.
Okay. So, what specifically do you remember then?
Nothing.
Or what do you want me to help you remember?
I would just like to know more about my family, or like a name, or who they were, I suppose.
Your dad was a... Ooh. Your dad was a very sweet man. I actually worked with him quite a few times as he helped me recover some flora that would have gone extinct had he not helped me. His name was Asmo. Sweetheart. A little ditzy at times, but sweet.
Huh. Right.
It was just unfortunate he had to be let go so soon. Not by my choice, though. I offered to bring him into my menagerie, but... Bird brain. Ow! Thummies. Apologies, I could hear Mom wanting to talk to that one. Anyways, I'd offer them to come into my menagerie. I protect things that don't come they get to last long. But they said no.
I now have a second question, but I know I should need to ask the freckle question first. If you could be so kind to tell me his last name, then I can move on to my next question.
His last name?
Yes.
Isn't he on question 2 already, or is he still on question 1?
This is question 1.
For the sake clarification on your behalf. Insanity, shut the hell. Apologies, I was still echoing somebody in my head. My links with my folks have been updating unconventionally.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, you're quite alright. I believe it was Blackwood.
Blackwood. Oh. Huh? Okay. Thank you. My second question was, the star freckles, what do they mean?
You're one of the few kin within the Vandiles. There's not many people we give this blessing. However, the more you help people with certain goals, especially to help repair the Vandiles, there is something that we'll take into consideration every single one of these freckles. Where you help others win, and they'll win.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Anything else you need of me?
No, Europa asked the third question.
Yes. It's less of a question, but more of a, well, proposal. I'm interested in taking your trial.
Oh.
Oh.
That could be arranged. However,
Yes.
I should give you the fair warnings, as is due diligence with all-star trials. There is sure the conception of risking temporarily forgetting about the stars, permanently forgetting them, or death. That is a given. There's an addition when it comes to my trial.
Not likely.
There are things in the Vandals that will forget you. And you will forget your person.
I'm willing to accept these terms.
Then, I'm happy to give you my trial then. If you would like, I can the next 2 days. Spend time with who you wish before I come and talk to you. Seems fair, doesn't it?
The void! Sorry.
Prank Joe.
I'm being taken by the void. What did you say?
If you would like, I can give you the next 2 days to spend with whoever you may wish. And then after that, I'll take you for my trial. I look forward to our dance, Badal.
As do I.
It may not be unity, but I hope I do you well.
I believe you.
Which star is that like us, by the way? My guess is Destiny, but... Yeah. Which star is it?
Actually,
Not Destiny.
one little favor.
Yes.
Let me in.
You may.
Thank you for this duet, Badal. I will do you right.
I believe they said menage.
Of course.
Alright.
Farewell then to you both.
Farewell.
Farewell. Gratis, Esther.
I think that went well.
Wait till you get the roll.
That flag.
With a 14, both your manas take a chunk. You're a little wobbled, but you're not casting for a little bit.
What star was
I
that,
spoke
by the
a
way?
bit too soon.
I didn't quite hear.
The Star of Menagerie.
I did hear
Menagerie.
correctly.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I am just assisting Nami.
We will be summoning together.
Understood?
Okay. Right. Let's go.
Try to see me in 2 days. In those 2 days before your trial, try to see.
The void is taken. What?
Is it weird that I
In the
feel
2
a little
days before
nervous
your
when going
trial,
upon
please
this?
try to see me.
I believe it is understandable.
Probably.
Put your hand on the book.
Same here, please. If anything, both of us.
I just need to read it myself. I would like to call upon the Star of the Forgotten.
So the room's going to turn entirely monochromatic, even the people within it. The only two who are excluded from the monochrome are the two summoners. The only difference is you just lose a bit of your desaturation, but you're not entirely black and white.
Color.
Shut the hell up! And the sides of the walls are going to have if you, it seems hallways to different paths of different parts of a larger library or archive. And before he's going to summon a heavily robed figure, the hood part of their robe is all the way down past their nose. All you see is their mouth talking. And it seems that some hair is wound up in underneath the robes.
Hello. I'm unsure if you know who I am, but a few questions
You go by
for you.
Naomi now, right?
I do. Yes.
Pleasure.
Pleasure is all mine. I recently made a discovery about a certain spell of mine. One of which amplifies my strength greatly, but it seems at a cost, makes parts of me not really exist anymore. I remember the last 20-ish years of my life, and I do know on multiple occasions I have used this spell to detonate parts of me. But I am also certain that I've used it on my entire body before, at least once. I know my species, and I don't remember anything. I don't know how old I am, how many times I've done it. I know nothing. I suppose my first question would be, how many times have I forgotten exactly?
More than I could count. I have what was forgotten, but I can't give that to you, and I'm so sorry. I wish that I could.
That is fine. I don't need it in particular. I am happy with my current self. I'm assuming you don't even have an estimate. A number that is lower than that you could give me.
20s.
Okay. Right. Okay. Is there any chance you could tell me how old I am for a second question?
No.
I understand. For it seems to me then at least that you're cursed with the knowledge of all that is forgotten, yet you cannot give much of it out even to those who need it. I'm sorry if that's the case.
I may have leeway with pupils, but I can't do the wet revealing. However, I can bend the rules for some exceptions. I think you need that more than anyone I could. I can give you one thing, if you would like.
I would happily take anything, if
I
possible.
will ask first. Are you done with your questions of me?
There was one more I was thinking of asking, but that was mostly to see if I had the potential for it in anything I've forgotten.
I may have some nipples. That's all I can say.
The only other thing I will ask of you is, in anything that I have forgotten, have I ever loved before?
Not like your current life, no.
I see. Okay. questions I would ever ask of you. Again, if there is anything you give me in relation to them, I would appreciate it, but that is all.
Once I am dismissed, hold it close to your heart. That is my gift to you, as my own sorry that I cannot help you more than I can.
It's fine. You have given me insight into something that I knew nothing about, and for that I greatly appreciate it. You've clearly done a lot. Thank you.
This is farewell then, Naomi.
Farewell for now. Indeed.
So before we get into the mana buddy, I'm gonna sit down so I can be at eye height with you. So when you pull it to your chest, you're going to see a vision of when you were little. Your mother coming to you, carrying you up from the water around Phoenix and holding you tight and close. It seems like you're just about to go on a trip back home, or at least what she calls home. And she's holding you tight and close, saying how much she loves you. When you look up to her face, a bit of it's obscured, but you at least see that she had the hair like you. You have similar horns to her. And she had the biggest smile on her face getting to see you. And when you go to touch her is when the memory fizzles out and you're brought back. And with an 11, both of your manas are taken down. You are not casting for the rest of the day.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I will be fine. I can assure you that.
Good.
Thank you for assisting me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay. That's all.
I believe the next is yours.
You ready, Mal, to find out your future?
Yeah, oh, stars and whatnot.
Which will you
be
One of them wants to talk to me already, so there's
Naomi, Kokori, Europa.
I didn't initially ask if I could or not, so I'd feel really weird being like, oh, I know I said I didn't want to,
I could
only because I didn't ask prior, and everyone else not even waiting.
Eat dinner with us. He's making a shepherd pie and such. If you guys wanna
I'll go after Mel.
relax and maybe talk.
So do you also want to go after him, or?
If I'm allowed to, I'd actually like to, just because sanity is becoming a
When
migraine.
I
Because
you were gonna do so.
I can go ask him
At
afterwards.
least if trickery is able to.
He's making a
I don't know if
shepherd
he's
pie
busy and
and
whatnot,
different
since Sandy
type of
seems to be acting like he's been gone for ages.
I'll go before you then, since it's.
I'm familiar with the dish.
Oh, I thought you were just
I
watching.
simply think I need a little bit of time to collect my thoughts before being very social with most people at the moment. I apologize.
Apologies, Virtues.
Alright, I just wanted to.
More pausing for the people who are waiting out there, and we don't have much time left.
Thank you.
Are people waiting for the
Take
Star
the time you
Elder? I assume not.
Kawa and his brother are waiting. Yeah.
Fuck, I mean,
Anyways, all I have to do is ask who's watching over me, right?
Yes.
And just call out to the stars?
Yes.
Of course, if you need to see someone, by all means.
I call out to the stars to ask the question. Which stars are watching over me?
You're going to see the room split.
Mistakes can be corrected, but
two male figures to left and right.
with sincerity.
It's hard to tell any of their features as you've never really seen them before. So do you go with the left or do you go with the right?
There's no distinguishing features for them, right? It's just two guys?
None that you can tell.
Well, two people. Let me rephrase it.
Might be a fight, then not gay.
Not that you can tell. You can only choose left or right.
Given a bit of time, at least.
I'll go with the one on the left.
Hey, Clank.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Hey, which one? Because there's two of them.
I'll be fine. I can't keep up the run right now.
Don't be the funny one.
If you need a band
just
to hold
okay.
during the time to focus a bit better,
Oh fuck.
I'm willing to offer it. I know during meditation it helps.
I'm going to set the scene real quick while he's preparing himself. You're going to see the room fill up that looks almost like a Feywild with waterfalls in the distance. You are in an absolute oasis, as in front of you will appear almost like a satyr with very loose fitted clothes. He seems to have grown out his hair this time around. It's long and bushy, and he just has a glass of wine. Took him from a party.
We can talk about it later if you want.
And then there's his unfortunate counterpart. Clank, have fun.
It's up to you.
It's if you want to.
When the forces opens up wide, it shakes violently as air screens pull out of it like a miasma. Laughter joins as a man fondly stomps out of the forest, some of the plants dying around him as he walks in with a gently smile. Hello! Oh, two of us. Oh, two of us. That's actually interesting.
Something I need to ask you in the future anyway.
Two.
Yes, I love you. 2 in 1. You're ruining my garden bed.
Something you need to ask me, then by all means.
Oh, jeez.
So I know what one is.
I'll fix it later. He injects it with some weird serum.
There we go.
I don't like it when you tamper with my flora. Now it's ruined.
It's evergreen, the star of misfortune.
I'm fixing.
Oh,
Maybe they could have worded it better on their specification on when to, and you could have them.
I hate this.
I wasn't offending him. I was saying they should respect your words.
Me too.
What a war crime that flower is. God damn.
You love
I didn't
me.
catch what they said. I just heard you say cunt. Oh dear.
I'm not giving him any of my
This is going to be a long summoning.
I do not love you. I hope you die in a fire shit and die.
If anything, it's going to be an even longer night.
Would you like a peach?
Well, I can see at least.
No, I'm good.
Oh, well, I thought they would be good for alcoholic beverages,
But I can assure you, you will be okay.
But I already have this to celestial liquor. I'm good. What can I do for you now?
Before we talk, I'll make some food later, in case you wish to snack upon something.
Yes.
And a couple of beverages.
Can I please have the peach?
Let's see if any of you.
Feed the child.
You just left you alone.
Such a beautiful patron, you're holding hands.
Beautiful. He touches the peach. Absolutely.
So big.
He uncorks it like a bottle and.
I'll miss you, Europa. Who?
Thank you.
Who's this guy?
See,
I don't remember him.
Too high
that's
minded
weird.
to appreciate
You're a
the
student.
wonderful things. Drinks it like a Coke.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry. I guess I was trying to figure out who starts watching over me. Did I get both
You,
of you
my
at
boy,
once?
are lucky. We're a 2 in 1.
And unlucky at the same time.
Fortune and
Luck
misfortune.
and great. I feel like
And Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune.
It's like
The star of
It's like sandpaper to my ears.
and good fortune.
I don't even have those, but I can feel
I'm
it.
assuming that this is rare.
How did Melon do Alexander?
I don't know. In fairness, I do have Mr. Evergreen after me
As
as well.
reference, I think I'm the only
Yeah,
other
my third
person that
star.
ever had a double summon.
I mean, I really like the environment you set up too. Like, was it
This
you?
is my place. He just ruined
But then again, it makes sense. Misfortune tends to fall anywhere I go.
Had double summer fall and getting
Sure,
trickery
we
sanity.
have
Okay.
Back into the back rooms.
Okay.
Apologies.
The back room.
Fine. Next time is mine though.
I do apologize for being so negative.
Projects.
Day's been locking there for a week. Soon
Green.
he will deliver the
Cheers.
pizza, but 30 minutes too late.
Bitch.
Frick.
Cheers.
I'll drink some in your name since you're
Cheers, the
cheering.
peach.
How about that?
Drink your peach and shut up. What can we
Never.
do?
I will drink the peace, but I shall never shut up. No one can shut up me! I will never pay taxes to the
You're going
government.
to have a
They
headache
can't
after this,
stop
aren't
me.
you?
I did have to give a grain of
I believe everyone is.
Honestly, it's
Definitely
quite fitting
am.
in a funny
found
way
revolution,
to an
I see.
events.
I could tell you one of my favorite jokes.
Okay. I still have 3 questions, or did I ask my
Baby's
first?
fest all
that?
have
You
drinks.
haven't
The only joke I've
No,
ever
yes,
really
we are.
heard
That counts.
before coming here.
That feels like cheating.
I'm
One
counting
is
it.
dark spelt with a K
you bitch.
and not a sne.
Well, I mean, okay. I think you both have to agree then. I think that's a fair deal.
Because you cannot
You
see
get that from
in the
Xander.
dark.
I get to do this one.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
too
You've been
easy
through
picky.
enough.
And-
You've put in
It wasn't funny.
Hey,
I
a
do
lot of that
point,
was
he
his
is easy
own
picking.
doing.
I'd say it was a valiant attempt, but I don't know
I
about that.
suppose, but I don't think any of us
remind
really
me
know
It's really hard to do that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
after
That's
whatever
what
that
Xander
was,
made
no,
Xander made the deal.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Of course I
least you
have to make a
tried.
fucking
Yes,
deal.
that one.
I'm doing my best. Comedy has never been my strong suit.
Well,
It's generally
next
not
time you
bad.
make sure
It's
to
just
guess what
it's a
do you
hard
guys
act to
like?
follow. I think
I like
Yeah.
that's the right term.
fruits.
Yeah, no,
Like any
definitely.
Misfortune?
Besides Peach.
Close.
Really?
This is one of the most painful things I have ever had to experience in my
You
life.
can't tell me you have the misfortunes of liking drugs.
That's
No,
not
I
misfortunate to
don't
him.
like drugs. I make drugs. They never listen to me properly. What
You
I do-
swallow your ingredients sometimes. You can't
Shut-
lie to me.
Close his mouth. What I do love is a wonderful midnight dance on the spa.
This is going to go
where
on
the things
forever.
are things, but for what you can actually
Don't say that,
Baby's
please.
going out with you again. You fucked that up.
I beg of you to not say that. I don't want this to go on
My time to
forever.
talk.
That
A peach smoothie would do.
I'm sorry.
There. Okay. Yeah,
Let's make your life now.
Peach smoothie and any alcohol.
Good.
I can't believe it.
Fascinating.
You know, at a bare minimum, at least I have good company to endure this absolute
This is
hellhole
my
with.
summoning. I will kick you out to the back rooms immediately.
I was
Destiny's already summoning you back. Go
What
up.
the fuck? What is a back room?
I was
Sorry,
asked
expelled
by
to the back rooms immediately.
I don't think we want to know.
Nah, the
I
I don't want to know what the back rooms are. I don't know what that is.
right now.
I once saw him start phasing into objects and breaking into different pieces and phasing through walls. He called it no flipping.
liar.
Okay.
This is not normal.
I don't know what that means.
Damn, I think I am quite lucky now.
Just not to think about it too much. That would be terrible.
I guess
Yeah, don't
it's a
do
little
that.
bit of a fun thing.
Yeah,
I want to see
try
if I get
not.
either of you two on this
What way?
answer. And this is actually where the fun part
The only
comes in.
stars
Let's
I have
play
the
a little bit
attention
luck.
of has been, well,
If I get lucky or I don't.
Trickery and the Abyss.
Here's my question. If you don't mind me
yes.
asking.
Oh my god, Familia.
What would I need to do in order to try to find out
Asking a
more
question, thank
information
God.
where I need to go to find the mystery of the
It's gonna end faster.
We can't answer that. Not our domain.
Understood.
Yes.
The misfortune is silent though.
I can tell you where the locations are to find things, as that isn't enemies. But, and you have to agree with me on this. We could tip him off of who he could ask.
This is hell.
I'm not getting my head and horns ripped off by consequences. You wanna die, you die on your own.
Consequences can eat my whole ass, and he'd like it.
No, I don't think you're his type.
Shitsune.
Of course not. Everyone know he licks the fucking heels
Oh,
of
that's far
fucking
past you
face,
today.
but that's besides the point.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. He's on his hunting spree as it is. A bitch
fucking
lost another
pansy.
eye. I'm not adding another one.
I'm grateful to have my
You have no fun with your parties, letting other people do the actual work. Come on.
My
live a
parties are
little.
the best. It's not my fault you don't get invited to them anymore after the last time you spiked the fucking punch with drums.
You think we'd be able to break out of this place?
Everyone's finally bringing the rings alive.
Like if we just
I
set them
wish.
up and ran.
Fucking
Like,
thing.
you think that would be
Technically, you
a...
probably could.
Yes. Okay.
No, I definitely could just let
you're
him
not
go.
gonna
I
have any
don't think
credit.
you'd... I don't think you'd be...
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Listen, as much as I could hypothetically do that, I don't think I'm willing to leave you to endure this by yourself.
I appreciate that.
I'm not going to leave you. Not to this. This is awful.
I hate that worked. I hate that.
It's more than fine.
A coin flip, I feel at that point.
I'm going to strangle you.
What we can have a look is there is a star for scholars. There's quite a few of them within the academic branch. There's again the star of knowledge. That would probably be your best bet, or you could potentially talk to.
I could not see him.
Maybe legacy. Depends what you're looking for specifically. That's all we can tell you.
Yes.
Kinds have been pissy lately, though.
Specifically asking the Vandals.
You can also summon history as well. Don't forget about the Star of History.
What?
Don't forget about the Star of History.
Don't worry about it. I guess you technically answered because I asked in the Vandals, but that's fine. Before you both go, can I write a sentence out that you want to say to the world? That's something you want to say?
Okay. Last time a mortal did that, you got killed not even the moment you stepped out of these veils.
Oh,
more for using us.
Were they a Harpy?
Stars have been a forgotten practice for a reason. Fate had silenced that a long time ago. We had once talked to mortals in the way of getting our word out there directly. Indirectly,
They tried the whole religion thing. It wasn't a good idea. I told them that. They didn't listen.
True. Religion, you get more wool.
You guys do realize there is, I don't know if I can see them. There is someone here of that. I think it'd be kind of.
The North Star tribe is the only root collective, specifically the Badals, who a lot of the stars work with. Oh, just some of them fail their trials, and it's a problem, but it's a good thing.
It's an old practice, not a forgotten practice. At least not yet.
It almost was there.
I mean, yeah, now we keep getting some over here.
Yeah, a lot of the destined ones and the fated ones are here. Beneficial to us.
Coincidence? Not even a little bit.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of misfortune.
Goes a long way.
Oh, you two are fantastic.
Exactly.
Oh, dear.
Oh my fucking god.
Explodes you with mind.
Mine explodes.
No, you find this to be fantastic. This is torture.
Alright,
It'll grow back in like 5 business days.
I'm honestly not surprised after the artifact room.
Yeah, no, me neither.
It was the express
Somehow.
one. I had the Amazon works double time. Thank you, Jeff Bezos.
For now.
Who is Jeff Bezos?
I'm probably gonna collapse now.
Satan!
Satan? Who?
Just back rooms go down.
Best not to ask. It's best not to ask.
Understood!
It's best
And
not
then
to
he was
ask.
all missed, I guess.
You're right.
No, he'll be back
I
later.
think that was more draining than the mana drop.
True.
Out of character, I'm ready to collapse. I got a bed behind me, don't worry.
Yeah, definitely.
You say that as soon as you get a 7. You're not casting for the day. You're
If you would
you're
like
wobbly.
a gummy,
Get
just let
down.
me know. Might help with the headache.
5 minutes.
Best not to.
Would you look at that? I was here the whole time.
I know, right? It was really funny, wasn't it, when all that happened?
Yeah, totally.
I'm so glad we've been sending notes back and forth or something, I don't
Just
know.
make sure you'll be alright.
I'm so glad we were actually talking to you the whole time. Crazy.
Right. Just because Sanity's been a migraine and a half, I'm not with that
I
sucks.
guess when I can. Recast the run when I can.
Marcos is going to do his later in the week or next week.
Take your time.
Since we're pushed for time, I don't mind.
Honestly, to say how torturous that was, it's you're doing rather well.
Hopefully they're available and not being dragged around by Sanity.
And if you need to talk to me about something like that, by the way, just let me know.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, but I might be doing the biggest brain play in the world.
Did you ask Europa?
Can I please leave the room?
Oh my god.
You okay, but oh.
What you doing?
Am I permitted to leave the room,
trickery,
please?
but I don't know if I will yoink them or not.
So the sigil is going to light up like as if it was about to summon him, and you're going to hear a pound as if the books just landed on a desk with a silent fuck.
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, and my gut's saying that's bad.
He's not able to be summoned at this time.
Possible.
Your man has returned though for the
That is possible because of the golden aura.
In that case, this, my beloved, if I may call for you.
It's possible to leave.
Okay.
But
possible to leave because of the golden
So,
aura,
same
yes.
as has been done before. The room's going to.
Shut. No. Have fun, tell him. No.
Insanity is being summoned.
Okay. Given their
So am I still in the queue or am I not in the queue anymore?
I don't know. We can leave the room because of the golden aura.
I'll go check on
What do you mean golden
You're sorry that I'm being summoned.
Golden aura around the school. I don't know.
I should probably do a short backseat about what I learned with Irenaeus.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't know if Virtue said that we were able to leave.
I know, but
Oh.
Well, we can't exactly go back to our dorm at the moment.
I really wanted to ask.
What you said?
Wait, what do you mean you can't go back to the dorm?
What is it called?
What's going on?
The polish that the
Nothing too
janitor
much.
used is very frustrating.
It is more a stressful and tiring Star Health, which need to be relaxed.
I mean, in the nicest
Did we
way.
just get skipped? I think we just got skipped.
You got scared.
No, I think it's more of the fucking. I was like the fucking people that ask 10 million questions to start
in there.
Actually, you already
Because he's a cat, he's gonna get killed by being curious.
We're supposed to also do store out 3D. Other people just ran in. I think you can just walk in still.
I was told that Virtues would come get us if we still had time, right? Wasn't that what you told?
Were we told that? I don't fucking remember.
I think so. I mean,
I'm just trying to be fucking polite and let them come out of the fucking room first.
Yeah.
I'll give you another one.
You good?
I mean, do we just go in there?
I don't want to get in trouble.
That's fair.
I don't know. That's the thing is like I kind of want to wait for like. There wasn't even a hesitation. You inhaled that motherfucker. I'm gonna go change real quick. I'll be right back.
All the time. I chomp it in one bite and then lick my fingers. There was nothing to get. There was like.
Florence, you doing alright?
Sorry, what?
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. I'm more worried about the others. Mine went actually pretty well.
Okay. Okay.
I can tell you about it later or now if you want.
Just give me a moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can find Kukri.
I'm not bullying him.
Wait.
It's a block. I'm gonna bully the block.
Gokuri is doing alright. It's Naomi that did the summoning and he found out a couple things from the
I'm just trying to give Kukri something.
Oh, my apologies. I assume. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
You didn't even like it.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yes. Rico.
Pay attention.
You
Hi.
correct.
Where did Suki go in that room?
No.
In there?
No.
Maybe.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She didn't even
I
make it up
asked.
there.
Yeah, Seventeen.
What?
I asked the star, and it was indeed the more we help with the charms, the more freckles we get.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. Elwin just went to the dorms and Suki just came out at the same time.
Oh,
I should keep running away.
I don't understand why it was so wonderful and freshy.
You know what? Let's not tempt. No!
You got this, man. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
I'm not about to do that. I'm not gonna go catch her. I'm still.
That's what I was curious if yours were different. Was that all?
No, they're about the same. Just the more people like guides or like people from our family.
You want me to teach you?
Help with the charms, the more freckles we.
Let's go make apple pie. Come on, let's come on.
Okay. I'm taking the
We'll make apple pie together.
No, that's mine.
Oh! Dude, you're too heavy! Oh, what did you do? God.
You need some help out there, Echo.
Random question, actually.
Oh my ribs. Oh my ribs.
Andraste.
Actually, random question that you guys made.
He landed on
Does the surname Blackwood say anything to you?
Oh, the
He's injured.
I'm sorry. I did not break your ribs. I'm not that big.
Your ribs weren't broken.
If I do anything about it.
No, he didn't.
Interesting.
What inside?
Suki just went inside the ritual.
I'm taking off, but I'll be seeing you very soon, my dear.
Argos apparently does, and then Andrew's gonna be there too, and then probably Suki. We're gonna make a fucking mess. Apple pie! Apple pie! Apple pie! Apple pie!
You shouldn't be excited over a fucking apple pie.
The idiot that there's pumpkin pie too.
What?
Hey, not an idiot.
Jesus.
I don't know stuff.
Temptation to go in or temptation to get in trouble.
I'll jump.
Please don't. I'll fall.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, and I know she's capable of moving around everywhere.
I will get a bull.
Okay. What, are you gonna break my ribs? Oh, well, no, I can't do shit. Did you say let's go make apple pie and then you went into a storm?
I think so.
This guy.
The others went to the dorm.
Yeah.
They were
I'm
yelling
gonna
something
go.
about the apple pie.
Yes, they do that. I'm probably gonna head to bed though. It is getting late and
Yeah.
we don't have much time to talk anyway. Yeah.
I'm also gonna head to bed.
Okay.
It was nice to talk to you, though. You seem really busy lately.
Well, I am trying to set up a team at the moment, so that's been it's been my primary focus.
I mean, that's fair. I've been learning.
I love that
Lock
when
in.
you get the zoomies every time you like lock out.
Lock in.
I was gonna lean in and kiss you. Sorry. Anyway.
Suki's watching us!
Hi.
What's wrong with me watching? What?
Nothing, Victor.
Nothing.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Hey, Suki.
Is everything okay down there?
I think something.
I'll give you a hug.
Sorry.
Thank you. Hi.
Am I being dragged? I don't think so.
Just
Yes,
go,
you are.
go with them. Go.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna head to bed, okay? You take care.
Alright, good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Right. No, but I understand. You've been busy, and I've been busy too with learning magic. Oh,
Oh, before you go.
Yes.
I'm still learning, and it's kind of coming together now. So.
Oh, that's a good sign, though, because then that means well, now that means I don't have to do the thing anymore.
Still teach me. I'm not done.
Right.
It's a very small amount.
I can teach you. I would love to teach you. Oh, right.
I'd like you to continue teaching me.
Oh, I would like that if you would be okay with that. Oh, I have a dad.
You have a dad?
Yeah, I have a dad. His name is Asmo Blackwood.
Why does it sound familiar?
I don't know. Well, I don't have a dad since he's dead, but I had a dad, which I didn't know about.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Good
It's
night.
okay. You have a good night. Alright.
I'll talk to you again. Nothing.
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
Shit!